Hello, hello. It's officially Celestial Gardens Day. Gardens? Celestial Gardens? Celestial Guardians. It's officially Celestial Gardens Day. That's what I'm calling it from now on. We have new packs to open. That's what I'm trying to say. I've got Max Pokegold. I've got a few packs to open for free, as you guys can see. I have intentionally not looked at any spoilers. Even my own Discord was like posting deck suggestions already. I'm like, I don't want to see any of that. This is going to be first impressions. We open them, we see what we get, and I go over the card by card. I think I'm most excited for this one because it actually unlocks a bunch of old Stage 2 decks with the rare candy. I think it's going to be super duper cool. I'm pretty stoked. Let's get into it. Maybe I should clear my missions first. I didn't clear any missions, so I didn't see if I get, like, did I get ranked hourglasses? I don't know if I did any of that. I didn't see none of that. This is all fresh. This is also fresh. We get a login bonus. Great. Cool. What is that? What did they just give me? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, but I do see lots of backdrops that are interesting and definitely want to get some of that. Hey, Moss Master, what's going on? First in chat. Let's just do it. It's time to open. We got a couple of singles that we have to open before we can get into it. I do not know which pack is more important. I do not know. I did not leak or spoil or check any of it out, so let's just go with Solgaleo because I'm more interested in using Solgaleo than I am Lunala, if I'm honest. Although Decidueye, I can already see a Decidueye EX. That looks pretty sick. Stream just start. We just started. Literally first pack ever. First pack of the day. First pack of my life. First pack. You getting the big TV for this stream? So pumped. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Buckle up, everybody. Buckle up. We're gonna rip as many packs as they will allow me to pick, and then we're gonna build. We're gonna build some stuff. Nice and Mudbray. 2 energy. We'll have to see what was it? Claude, the bigger horse. We'll have to see what the bigger horse has to do. Oricorio, Dazzle Dance. We have seen this already. 2 energy Confusion. I don't think that's crazy. We already had some 2 energy Confusion, although that was locked behind a Stage 2. I still don't see this getting any play, but we'll have to wait and see. Helioptile, Smash Kick for 10 electric energy. Still one-shotting a Magikarp, by the way. One-shotting a Magikarp. Crabrawler for Punch for 20. More colorless. I like that. You can mix them around. Right into Crabominal. So this is a Stage 2. 1 energy, which is nice for rare candy. During your next turn, this Pokemon's insatiable striking attack does 40 more damage. So this is like, it's a stacker. Stacker for a Stage 2 up to 80. I mean, I guess that's okay. But like, I feel like I would want to run Togekiss over this. Oh, I think I would want to run Togekiss over this, but we'll have to see. We shall see. Because you're stacking, I mean, 2 energy is kind of still fine, and you're stacking for 60 instead of stacking for 40. So I think I'd rather go with Togekiss for that one. There we go. It's like execute without the luck. That's true. That is true. I do like framing it like that. It stacks above 80. Oh, now that's interesting. That's interesting. Stacking, if it continues to stack, that's very cool. Because Togekiss does not do that. YouTube chat finally connected. Welcome in YouTube chat. Alolan Geodude, 2 energy Knuckle Punch, 40 damage. Of course, we're not really caring about Alolan Geodude. We will have to wait and see what an Alolan Golem looks like. There's Mudbray again, Crabrawler as well. Graveler, Heavy Impact. Don't really care about him too much either, if I'm honest with you. Seeing colorless is cool because you can generate energy for him. Comatose, as long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, whenever you attach energy from your energy zone to it, it is now asleep. What? As long as Pokemon is in the active spot, whenever you attach an energy from your energy zone to it, it is now asleep. I'm not sure why you would want this unless there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's a card. Maybe there's a card out there. Maybe there's a card out there. What's my chase card? I don't even know all the cards, so I could not even tell you a chase card at the moment. I've intentionally blinded myself, even avoiding my own Discord because you guys popped off in there. And I'm like, I don't even want to see the cards. I don't even want to see them. I like the look of Decidueye. I saw a sneak peek of a Decidueye. I don't know if it's any good. I don't know the numbers on it. I just saw the art and it looks pretty cool. Does Brock work on Alolan Golem? Probably not. I would guess probably no, but I have not tried it myself, so maybe chat can confirm. Alolan Sandshrew? I love Sandslash so much. I don't particularly love Alolan Sandslash, but Gumshoes, 2 energy Headbang. Probably don't care about this card too much, although I know there's a bunch of colorless support. Which set is better? I have no idea. Fur Coat. This Pokemon takes 20 less damage from attacks. That's pretty cool. I don't know what Alolan Meowth does yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Nice and Pikachu Tail Smack colorless. Ooh, colorless for Raichu. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Tapu Koko. Okay, Bolt Switch. Switch this Pokemon with one of your benched electric Pokemon. I like that. I don't know how good that's going to be, but I feel like there's some cheeky stuff. I kind of want to build around Tapu Koko now. That looks pretty sweet. And he's not EX, which is great. Does Doobie looking pretty cool. All right. Where are we at? We're just adding cards to the set. Skip. We know what the cards look like. We know what the cards look like when they get slotted in. Got to do 1 or 2 more individual before we can rip a 10-pack. Oh yeah, we're doing all 10 pops once I get through the original. These are the freebies, and they don't let you do 10 at a time when you got the freebies going on. All right, there's our first rare candy. Somebody in chat said that you get rare candy from both packs. As we know, choose one of your basic Pokemon in play. If you have a stage 2 card in your hand that evolves from that Pokemon, excuse me, put that card onto the basic Pokemon and evolve it. So basically you just skip stage 1. This is the card that everybody's kind of pumped about. I'm excited to build around this thing. We'll have to see how it goes. New Salandit, 1 energy Gnaw for... This might fit into a dark deck. Because I forget what Salazzle does, but this feels like it might fit into a dark deck. I'm not 100% sure. Wimpod, Wimp Out. During your first turn, this Pokemon has no retreat cost. That's actually sick. I kind of love that. I got to think about it. I got to think about exactly what we would want to do with this. And I got to see what... Big Pod, Golisopod wants to do. I had to think about his name. Golisopod wants to do, but that's pretty cool. I like that. And our first Alolan Raichu. Okay, this attack does 30 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Very cool. Pretty sure we're going to build something around this, of course. I think it's going to be pretty good, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. The new Salazzle is crazy good. Okay, so there's a new Salazzle I have to see. I was thinking about old Salazzle. Let me skip. There's a basic lightning Pokemon that can't be damaged by any EX Pokemon. Are you guys getting me excited? And do we rip just 10? Let's just keep ripping Solgaleo here. Where's my hourglasses from ranked? Did I just get those already? Did those just show up and I missed them somewhere? Do I have to go to the ranked view to like see? Wasn't I supposed to get a bunch of hourglasses for ranked? Gotta go to ranked. Ah, okay. All right. You win. Let's go. We're trying. The game is not keeping up. Versus ranked. Results announced. Ranked results. Season A2B. Master Ball ranked. Total points acquired. 1457. That's probably the bottom. That's probably pretty low in Master Ball, I would assume. I think like 1400 is Master Ball, so we were only just in there. But we do get a nice Master Ball emblem and 95 hourglasses. Let's go. Let's go. Starting soon. So we still can't play ranked anyways, which is great. That means we can go into random matches and just try stuff out. I love that. I do. All right, now let's get into the meat and potatoes here. Not a good time to have a scratchy throat, I'll tell you that. All right, we got three noises, 4 noises. Dewpider. I do love your evolve form that I can't think of. With water bubble as your ability when you're an adult, but I really can't think of your name. Cosmoem. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes negative 50 damage from attack. So basically, stay healthy until you get to big guy. Oi. There's some shining happening in the back. Phantom. Look for 20. Cool. Can't wait to see. Dude, my brain is broken. My brain is broken right now. Trevenant. Sheesh. Rabombi. Was that a stage 2? That does not look good to me. Okay. Rockruff. Look at the Rockruff. So freaking cute. Signs of Evolution. Put a random card that evolves from Rockruff from your deck to your hand. Oh, we have draw support. You guys know how I like to draw cards. I do like to draw cards, and I also very much like this art. Bounce Sweet, don't really care about you too much. 50 HP, which is not great, and 20 damage. Bruxish, we got a more different other Bruxish. Probably just use the other one. Stabilize Corner. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. This is the first, I think is this the first basic that we've seen do this? This might be the first basic that we've seen do this. Heliolisk, Rear Kick. So this is an electric Pokemon with all colorless attacks from Helioptile to Heliolisk. So there could be something there, maybe. Terracat, Heat Tackle, 40 damage. Also does 10 to itself. Okay, maybe. It's fine. We need to see the big guy yet. Alolan Dug Trio. Flip a coin until you get heads. This attack does 70 damage for each head. So this is like Marowak EX, but non-EX. Kind of like that. I kind of like that. Delcatty Energy Assist. Take 1... Is that colorless? Energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your bench Pokemon. What? Does a colorless energy attached to other mons matter? I'm probably just jumbling here. This is me not being a TCG expert. Colorless energy attached to a Pokemon that needs like lightning, for example. That doesn't work, does it? This is me being uneducated in actual TCG. Litten with the Heat Tackle. This Pokemon also does 10 damage to itself. We've seen this one already. Yes, colorless isn't rainbow. It's just colorless. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Just checking. Thank you. Carablast. Headbutt. 10 for 1 energy. Just fine. Golisopod. Okay, here we go. If this Pokemon moved from your bench to the active spot this turn, this attack does 60 more damage. Oh, it's like actual first impression. It's like actual first impression. That's kind of cool. You one-shot a Darkrai. I mean, you can't wrinkle your nose up at one-shotting a Darkrai, you know what I mean? Carablast. Oh, I missed the Rowlet. I skipped him. Mudsdale, that's the big horse that I couldn't think of. High horsepower, 4 energy, lots of energy. This Pokemon also does 40 damage to itself. 4 energy for 140, that sounds like a lot of energy. And a ton of retreat cost. I'll have to see if there's like a supporter card or something that gives this guy energy, because that's a ton. That is a ton. There's Salazzle you guys were talking about. Heated Poison, 30 damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned and burned. Poisoned and burned. Sheesh. So that's what? I mean, first turn, you're doing 2 energy, 60 damage? That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. Spoink. Side Charge. Take a Psychic Energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. Cool. More Psychic Charge. We have so much Psychic Charge already, but sure. Trevenant. Claw Slash. 3 energy, 80 damage. I don't see this being super useful, but maybe I'm missing something. Alolan Meowth, scratch for 20. We did see Alolan Persian, which is pretty cool. I don't know that they're also great either. Our first Lily, heals 60 damage from one of your stage 2 Pokemon. This is pretty cool. More stage 2 support. Maybe we won't just see basic EXs all the time. We have a shot, everybody. New Growlithe! I love the art. I love the art. 2 energy, 30 damage is not good. I think the other one was 2 energy, 30 damage as well, so that might just be different art, to be honest. Picky Peck, Peck for 20. I forget your evolution. We'll see later. Alolan Sandshrew, Sableye we've already seen. Cutiefly, Flap for 10. Full art Cutiefly. I don't think I really care about you either. No offense, no offense. Carablast, Carablast, double Carablast. If anybody needs a wonder pick later, let me know. Leaf Cape. The grass Pokemon with this card gets 30 HP. So this is a grass cape. Pretty cool. I would like to see lots of capes. Give me a fire cape. Give me a water cape. Give me all the capes. That's pretty neat. Bennett, Shuppet, Night Bind. 30 damage, 1 energy. During your opponent's next turn, they can't take any energy from their energy zone to attach it to their Pokemon. What? That sounds... that sounds pretty good. I don't know. I guess it's stage 2, but like depriving anything of energy is always good. Pretty good. They say that Cape Plus Blue saves Venusaur from Charizard. Yeah, but they can say stuff, you know. I don't even know who they are, but they do talk a lot, you know. Makuhita. Slap Push, 1 energy, 20 damage. Cool. Salandit, Fomentis, we've got some leafage going on. Rotom decks, look at the top card of your deck, then you may shuffle your deck. So this is like, look at the top card, do we like it, keep it, do we not like it, shuffle it up. I don't see this getting a ton of play, but maybe there's something. Here's our first Cosmog. Switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. Teleport, we've seen it before. This thing's mostly about staying safe, right? Because the Cosmoem was like shield yourself from 50 damage for 2 energy. A Scavalier. We have enough of this guy. We've already seen him. This attack also does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So we're hitting for 30. We're hitting the bench. Yeah, I guess. The first stage 1, sure. Sandygast. Vibration does 30 for 2 energy. Don't care about that. We got to see the big guy, though. Fomentis. Tapu Bulu. Stuck in Tackle. I like that. Sounds like we're slide tackling. Flip a coin. If tails, this Pokemon also does 20 damage to itself. So 100 damage for 3 energy. Meh. You know? Kind of just meh. And then you might also take damage to yourself. I'm trying to think of the other mons that have the condition of doing like 3 energy monstrous damage. Rabombi. We've got more art, which is cool. Hariyama, push out. Switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. Your opponent chooses the new active Pokemon. So it's like a bit of Sabrina going on. A little bit of Sabrina going on. I could dig it. Only 2 energy. You drop a Lucario in here. You're doing like 70. Maybe. There's a Popplio Water Gun 20. Rabombi we've seen. Cutiefly, that's our second full art. I have a feeling this is going to be the full art that we pull like 300 of them. Very cool, very cool. Speed it up now that we've got some cards going on. Carablast. He's blasting. Skip. Nice and skip. 10 more, please. 10 more, please. Booster pack opening time. I like the way they say that. Who's buzzing me? Why am I getting buzzed? There's a person at my door. Whoa. Wow. Shuppet. 1 energy for 20. We saw... Was it Bennett? What do we see later? Yeah, we've seen things. Cloister. Guard Press. 2 energy. To your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 20 less damage from attacks. This is kind of cool. I'm interested in a Cloister. I am. Growlithe we've seen. Rockruff. That's our second Rockruff. Wasn't there another? Wait, didn't we see Rockruff already that had like an ability or something? Mallow, heal all damage from one of your Shiinotic or Serena. If you do, discard all energy from that Pokemon. I gotta see if there's a new Shiinotic and I have not seen a Serena yet, so we'll have to see what kind of synergy we have there. Trubbish. I saw first. There must be so many cards in this set because we have pulled a lot of packs and got all different stuff so far. There's our second rare candy, so we're ready to build stage 2s at least. That's exciting. Meow. We got a Scavalier, Shuppet, Carablast, Oricorio with Safeguard. Prevent all damage under this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's EX. Shush. That's pretty cool. By attacks makes it a little bit less good because I can see a Darkrai just sitting there and dropping energy. I can see a Darkrai just sitting there and dropping energy on you. But that's pretty good. Second Malo, I like that. Bruxish, how we doing? Lit and Shuppet. Tapu Bulu. Oh, I think we got the full art Tapu Bulu already. That's why it's showing up as new. TJ Murphy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Lily's here. I like that. Young, there we go. Surskit, Mudbray, Talonflame, 2 Energy Fire Wing. I like that. I could definitely see we're doing some rare candy stuff going on here. For sure, for sure. You're getting a lot of art rares and not many EX cards. You're not wrong about that. I think they know me though. I'd rather not. Steady Fire Breathing. Steady Fire Breathing from a Fletchinder for 1 energy 30. We might be skipping you anyways, right? We might just skip you anyways. Lurantis. Petal Blizzard. The attack does 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. So just across the board. You're just doing 20 across the board no matter what. I like that. There's the Palisand. 3 energy Spooky Shot. Not loving it. That's a lot of energy for 70 damage, you know? Even if we have rare candy to get there. There's the Rowlet that we skipped earlier. Nice and Leafage. I thought the Decidueye was in the other pack. Do they have an evolution that splits packs? That's kind of rude, honestly. Quick attack 10 plus, flip a coin. If heads, his attack does 20 more. I think I skipped that earlier, not too bad. I think that bird stops Darkrai's attacks also and ability. I think it's just attacks. It looks like it said explicitly just attacks. I could be wrong. I didn't try it yet, but the card reads attacks, I'm pretty sure. Cutiefly, Scavalier, Shuppet, Yangoose, Cloyster, Popplio. Let's go! Full Art Solgaleo! Woo! Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may switch it with your active Pokemon. And we are doing 120 damage. We are doing 120 damage and doing 10 to ourselves for 2 energy. This thing, I think is going to be good. I think it's going to be pretty good. You could put just a thick ol' Snorlax right in front of you and just be like, nah, you're out, bro. My turn. You know what I'm saying? We got to try it out. You definitely have to try it out. Makuhita, don't care too much. Alolan Sandslash, Spike Armor, 1 energy, 20. During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, do 40 damage to the attacking Pokemon. Ooh, I like that. That's cheeky. I don't know that it's going to be any good, to be honest. I don't know that it's going to be good, but I do like me some Alolan Sandslash for sure. I think Wimp Out Wimpod is underrated. We're gonna find out. Alolan Diglett. Headbutt for 20. He is steel, so you could do some like steel synergy things. Mudbray we've already seen. Lana, if we have, you can play this card only if you have an Araquanid in play. Switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon into the active spot. I really want to see what an Araquanid has to offer. If Araquanid is good, I'm pretty excited. I really like Araquanid. I really like me some Araquanid. Ooh, that Kingdom Hearts dearly beloved though. That dearly beloved though. Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty. How much did you spend? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't want to think about it. Any gifters? All right, open it up. Okay, we got a noise. We got a noise. We got one singular noise. Sophocles, during this turn, attacks used by your Alolan Golem, Vikavolt, and Togedemaru do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. This is cool. We'll have to see. I have not yet seen an Alolan Golem, a Vikavolt, or a Togedemaru, so we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Cool, cool, cool. We got our second Rockruff, which is great. Can build around that. Second Salazzle. We need, I mean, I like 2 of each, so 2 is great. There's second Tapu Koko. I do like Volt Switch. I don't know if it's gonna be any good though. 3 energy is like kind of tough. It do be kind of tough though. Soul Rock, 2 energy, 60 damage for basic, kind of mid. I guess it gets buffed by Lucario, but not really seen play there. There's the first Serena. Okay, so now we know what Serena does. 1 energy, which is cool because the support card reads discard all energy. I would like to see it with more HP, to be honest, but flip 3 coins. His attack does 50 for each heads. Okay, I don't like flipping coins, so this just became irrelevant. I'll try it out one time, for the one time, you know. Just for the one time. There's the Trumbeak Glide for 30. We gotta see, what is it, 2 cannon? Is that what this thing evolves into? We'll have to wait and see. Steenie double spin. We're flipping coins the whole way through this line, huh? We're just flipping coins the entire time. Oh, the Grass Cape. Yeah, Grass Cape could help. You're spitting facts right now. We need some rare candy for the Garchomp deck. I don't even know if that Garchomp deck is gonna be good anymore. But I am excited to try. Young Goose. Rotom. There's our Fletchling. Hey, look, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. There's a Serena. I heard noise, so noise is good. Oh, there's the Shelter that I missed. We don't care too much. Second full art Rockruff. I was right. There is another one. Okay, so there's 1 Rockruff that does 20 damage and 1 Rockruff that pulls an evolution into your hand. You know me, I'm probably picking draw cards every time, but Alolan Raichu full art, let's go. Wow. I actually really want the other one though. The other one's nicer. What's this mustard? He's got mustard. He's all mustard back there, dude. It's all mustard. Is every deck going to be stage 2 base deck with 2 rare candies at this point? I mean, those are the ones I'm going to build. I don't know if that's going to turn into the meta or not. I have a feeling like basic EX is still going to be a thing, but I would prefer not. I would rather try to run some stage 2s, especially old stage 2s. That's what I like most about rare candy, is that it makes old stage 2 decks like better. Like brings them up to match these monsters that we're dealing with. I'm slowly trying to pay attention to make sure that we can open some of the other pack as well, rather than just rip a bunch of duplicates. Skitty, 1 energy for 20. Don't care too much. Second Talonflame. I like the looks of that. Litten. Bandit looks pretty good. Magearna. I have not seen a Magearna yet. 2 Steel Energy. Silver Cannon 40+. If your opponent's active Pokemon has an ability, this attack does 40 more. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like that could be good. It's 2 energy, though. You know? We'll see. Drillbur. Running SRZR with rare candy is nasty. I believe that, yeah. I think that new Charizard is going to be better than old Charizard at that point. There's our first 2 cannon. 1 energy, 70 damage. He looks super angry. I love that. I do. It's just tough though. Like, think about this. I'd rather run Scarm than this bird. I mean, I get it's colorless. We can slip it in anywhere. And it has 140 HP though. 140 HP on a non-EX? Maybe. There might be something there. Drampa. I was not expecting normal dragon. If any of your bench Pokemon have damage on them, this attack does 50 more damage. Man, I wish that was better because the card's so cool. The card's so cool. Why does it suck? Oh, I like the art so much. Why are you so bad? Because, like, I mean, I guess there's like a world where 2 energy 70's worth, but it's so conditional. It would be better. It would be so much better if it was like 2 energy do 50 damage and then get a plus 20 if there's like an injured Pokemon on the bench. Such a shame, because that art is awesome. That's probably one of my favorite arts so far. Our third Alolan Raichu. Oh, Bruxish. Silly Rockruff. And Growlithe. I didn't see an Arcanine yet. We got second Oricorio. They want me to build a deck with this nasty bird. They want me to build a deck with this bird. They really do. I just like how angry Toucannon is, honestly. He's so angry. Machamp EX! We can get shinies. What? Am I even in the right pack right now? Shiny Machamp EX. I think Machamp EX is gonna be is gonna be good because there's a low level, like the little Machamp. Mini Machamp is pretty good. Machamp EX is also pretty good, which means we could run like Pokeball, Machop, like 1 Machoke, and then 4 Machamp, and you have like just a sweet lineup with rare candy to get this thing online like super fast. I definitely want to try that out at some point. I think the stuff that has a good baby version and a good EX version, I think could be pretty strong. It's just a theory. Just a theory. I didn't try it yet, so we'll have to wait and find out. But that's just my theory. There's our regular Mudsdale. Again, not really seeing the use case of a Mudsdale. 4 energy it's just too many energy, you know? Oh, I missed the pig. I missed him. We'll try to catch him at the end. There's another rare candy. Is there like a full art rare candy? Because we kind of need that. We kind of need that. I haven't seen... That's like our 3rd or 4th Graveler. I have not seen a Golem yet. I missed the pig. What did the pig do? Grumpig, Zen Headbutt, 3 energy, 70 damage. For why, though? I don't really see any value there. No art on the candy, just the basic one? Dang. Hey, Ray, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We can skip. We can skip. We can skip. Got 4 shinies. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm going to do one more from this pack, and then we might have to switch packs for a bit. I'm just deciding if I want to rip all one pack or just, like, switch back and forth. I mean, if I want to just make sure I can build decks, I think one pack is the way to go. But the card that I really care about the most is the rare candy, because I can use old decks and, like, update them. Comfy, are you as annoying as you are in Pokemon Unite? Are you as annoying as you are in Pokemon Unite? Let's find out. Each of your Pokemon that has any psychic energy attached recovers all special conditions and can't be affected by any special conditions. So just because you exist, everyone's protected. Because you exist, and anyone that has psychic energy, they're protected. Okay. I don't know how good that is. I know we talked about how new Salazzle has a bunch of effects. That's pretty good. Each of your Pokemon that has any psychic energy attached. So it's not necessarily psychic Pokemon, just psychic energy. So there's a world where there's colorless energy as well. I'll have to take a look. New Lapras. Oh, I love this. I love this Lapras art. Why does the Lapras art always go hard, dude? Why does the Lapras art always go hard? This wave. Oh, this Lapras art is sick. 3 energy Surf for 70 damage is probably never seeing the light of day, but I love the art. Trubbish, Rockruff, Yungoos. Hey, there's our Lycanroc. We need at least 2 of those. Flip a coin. If heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. I like that. I don't like 3 energy, though. 3 energy feels kind of sad, but I do like his ability to draw things. Like, we can just draw a Lycanroc out of the blue. Yeah, I do like that at least. I like draw power. I'm very much aware that we're not getting new cards right now, and we could be by just pulling the other pack. Especially when we could like do some wonder picking at the end as well. Garbodor, Super Poison Breath, 3 energy, 70 damage. Your bonus active Pokemon is now poisoned. Okay. I guess. Sandy gas. He's just a sandcastle on the beach. He's just a sandcastle on the beach, you know? Just a sandcastle on the beach. This is like something that I would try to draw just like chilling on my iPad, and it would turn out looking like a potato. This looks like artwork that I would try to make on my iPad with like my Apple Pencil, and I try to be all artsy with it, and it would literally turn out to be a potato. That's what that feels like. Mostly a me problem, but that company could shield Giratina. Just spitballing. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it sounds decent. We're kind of collecting these 2 energy Pokemon that are like not that great, but then they have these abilities that do good things. Like this, it feels like a shaman. You know what I mean? Like a sky shaman or even a heal shaman. Very much in the same reign. You just put one of these next to a shaman. You could be healing the whole time. Got the immersive ability. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think my notifications are broken for YouTube, by the way. Somebody subscribed and definitely did not get a pop-up. I got an email to my phone that says, hey, somebody subscribed, which is like silly. Kind of silly that I got an email about it and didn't get a notification from the tool that actually does the thing. All right, one more. Then we'll switch over. One more, then we'll switch over. I should really check it out to see what kind of cards we need yet, so we have some targets. Fire Main Arcanine, 3 energy, 80. Honestly, not a ton of power in this set. I think they're really banking on rare candy to build decks. Just saying. Just saying, I think they're banking on rare candy to like make this set, because some of the like smaller mons, like this Arcanine, like 3 energy, 80. Nobody's using that, right? Nobody's using that. Have you gotten Incineroar yet? No, I have not. No, I have not. There's other Drampa. Oh, dude, your full art. Your full art is so much better than your regular art. Oh, I wish you were good. I wish you were good. I pulled 2 Crown Rare Lunalas back to back. You are cracked out of your mind. Absolutely cracked out of your mind. That's crazy. We didn't get any kind of luck like that yet. Oi! Here's our Incineroar. We're roaring. We're roaring. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned. That's 1 energy 50, by the way. 1 energy 50. So we are on par with Garchomp. We're on par with a Garchomp EX. 3 energy charge smash. If this Pokemon has damage on it, this attack does 60 more damage. So I mean, by the time you're a stage 2, you have damage on yourself, right? Unless you're like on the bench, maybe. Unless you're like a bench mon and you're building up back in the bench. That's pretty cool, though. We just skip right to this guy. We're immediately Fire Fanging for 30 plus burn. Ooh, we might have to build Incineroar. We might have to build an Incineroar. Definitely some potential there. The stage 1 attacks is self-damage. Yo, the basic does too. Yeah, that's right. There's a basic that does self-damage as well. Big Malasada. Heal 10 damage and remove a random special condition from your active Pokemon. What's crazy is this could actually see play. What's wild is with all the status that's going around right now, this could actually see play. I don't know, maybe it doesn't, but it's an item. An item that heals 10. Something. Okay, Shelder just wants to be my friend. Shelder just looking to be friends. Man, Arcanine, I don't really like this Arcanine art, to be honest. I've seen better Arcanine art, but I've seen better Arcanine cards too, to be fair. Araquanid, this is the one I wanted to see. Yes, yes. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, this attack does 60 more. I love that. I love that. I mean, I understand you're evolving most of the time. Like this is the era of things evolving. But imagine this punishing like just all the EX Garbaggio that we've run into. You know? Just punishing like a Darkrai Giratina deck. 3 energy's a lot though. I guess you could flip Misty. You could flip Misty. Hey, Invader, what's going on? You could definitely flip Misty, but that's a lot of energy, you know? That's a lot of energy. Big Malasada. Oh my gosh, the puppies are not happy. They are not happy. Poison Barb Clodsire is my new tech. I haven't even seen Poison Barb Clodsire. What are you talking about? Gotta look. I gotta look and see. All right, we got some things, I guess. We got some things there. Too many cards, too many cards. Skip. All right, let's, although we only have one Solgaleo, don't we? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Soul. Yeah, I would really like a second one. Oh, I would really like a second one. So that we could build them, you know? So that we could build them. Your dog's just got my dog's attention. Let's go. They're noisy, man. They like to yap. They do like to yap. They do like to yap, that's for sure. Buy more packs. I literally want to... I could... Only thing saying buy more packs does is literally makes me not want to buy packs. Like, we just go battle right now. Oricorio, we got... I'm telling you, they really want me to use this bird. We got double full arts of this guy. They want me to use the bird. For sure. Magirn is here. We've got two of them. I don't think we care too much. Leaf Cape. 2 Leaf Capes is great. And you're banned. That didn't take much. Just kidding. I can't even get to my own TikTok chat. You're wild, dude. Mute and block. Beautiful. See you later. I think Invader was even on. I didn't even have to go there. The best. All right. Now we are interrupted. Oh, this Lapras art. This Lapras art makes me so happy. Look at the focus. It's like, it feels like it's like in focus here. I like the bokeh, right? It's in focus up here. It just blurs as you move back the card. It like gives it depth. Oof. The artwork is so good. Artwork is so good. Yo, Delmize EX. I didn't even know this card existed. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Okay, we're locking stuff in. We're 3 energy locking stuff in. I could dig it. The artwork is... This art's pretty beautiful. But... And another Tapu Bulu. All right, all right. Did you see the promo packs? I have not. The promo pack cards. I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Crabrawler. Halucha. Justified Press. 20 plus. If your opponent's active Pokemon is dark, this attack is 30 more. These energy things could like never work, you know? Like as cool as the Halucha is and as happy as he looks, it just is never gonna work. You don't know what you're playing against. You don't know what you're playing against, so. Growlithe. More rare candy. Floors in these packs are fire. Yeah, they do look pretty good. All right, it's time. Sheesh. Grand total, 8,500 cards. How do you know you played this game too much? Huh? How do we know? How do we know? How do we know? How do we know? Boop a doo 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 doo. All right, we gotta go to the other one. I want new stuff. Show me new cards. As much as I would love to pull a second Galeo there, Solgaleo, we gotta go for some new stuff. Oi, oi! Do you hear all that noise? All that noise. All right, here's the token tomorrow. So we have the, what's the supporter card? plus 30 damage for a Togedemaru. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 30 more damage. So we're flipping coins. 1 energy, 80 would be insane. Fishing net. Put a random basic water Pokemon from your discard pile into your hand. Cool. So you could like save your Magikarp. Maybe there's play there. Pyukumuku. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack, your opponent's Pokemon do 50 damage to the attacking Pokemon. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of cheeky though. I kind of dig it. Shiny war turtle. Yo, look at that shiny turtle. Yo, where's the Squirtle squad at, dude? Green Shell Koopa? Anybody? Alright, what do we have here? Other, more different Oricorio. We've got 2 energy, 40 damage. Discard a random energy from both active Pokemon. From both. So you're losing an energy, they're losing an energy. I actually don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Just guaranteed energy go bye-bye is pretty good, you know? Growlithe, Marini. Into Toxapex. Used to be good, by the way. Used to be good in VGC and stuff. And a second Togedemaru. Hakomo O. I can't even say your name because I really only know the big guy, Komo. My mouth doesn't even want to make those words. But a dragon, you guys know how I feel about dual energy dragons. You guys know how I feel about dual energy dragons. We'll see. Lightning fighting. Gotta see what the big guy looks like. Poison Barb. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is your active Pokemon and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, the active Pokemon is now poisoned. This could be cool. This is like some Clodsire support, to be honest. Or even Scolipede. Scolipede, rare candy, Poison Barb, Scolipede. You guys know how I like Scolipede as well. Alolan Raticate. Scrounge and Scarf. We're scarfing. Discard a random item card from your opponent's hand. That could be pretty good. I feel like there are a lot of item cards at this point. Discarding item cards is neat. I don't hate it. I guess tools don't count as items, right? Tools and items are separate. It would be better if it did tools as well. Skill Dive. So I did see this card already. This attack does 10 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. So you could pick, which is great because you've got Drudigans, you've got Rocky Helmets, you've got all this kind of stuff. So even just being able to do a little bit of damage as a Rowlet, and then you lock in with like a Cyrus, I could see this being a thing. Did you like Greninja? Ooh, I like the sounds of that. I don't know about the energies, how the energies are going to work out, but I like the sounds of that. Lunatone, 2 energy Moon Press, 50 damage, it's fine. Cosmoem, which is our second one, I think. Stuffle, Hammer in, 60 damage, 3 energy. Obviously terrible. We'll see what your big bear looks like. Whoa, full Arguzma. What do you even do? I don't even know what you do. Oh, it's immersive. Hold on, pause music. Oh, I can't even play the music. Oh, I'll have to watch it back. Because I don't have it. Let's just play music. Never mind. I'll have to watch it back with the music later. Let's go. We gotta watch it back later with the music. I should probably turn on in-game music when we do these openings. It just gets old while you're playing the battles all the time. Discard all Pokemon tool cards attached to your opponent's Pokemon. This could actually see play. Nope, dogs are dogging again. The dogs do be dogging again. Discard all Pokemon tool cards attached. So I think that this could be good. Imagine like this is like anti-Rocky Helmet. This is anti-Skarmory. This is anti-Pachirisu. I know those are very specific, but I kind of like it. And the card art is sick. I do like the card art. Seems pretty good. Stuffle, don't care. Makuhita, see you later. There's a Litten that doesn't do damage to itself. This is probably the better one. Turtonator! 3 energy Fire Spin. Discard a fire energy from this Pokemon. It's basic Ninetales, right? Damn, the dogs are dogging up there. They're dogging. Fire Spin. I think I just like Ninetales better. We'll have to wait and see. I think there's a Turtonator support card. I could be wrong, but there's rumors of a Turtonator support card that I haven't seen yet, so that is potential. He has a supporter card? Okay. Worst Ninetales? That's kind of what I'm thinking. We gotta wait and see what the support card looks like, but sounds like worst Ninetales to me. Oh, there he is. Speak of the guy. Kiawe. Choose one of your Alolan, Marowak, or Turtonator. Take 2 fire energy from your energy zone and attach the Pokemon. Your turn ends. Okay, so this is like end your turn. That's actually kind of cool. Kind of cool. Basic Ninetales with a little more health. But I think what makes Ninetales so good is the Blaine support. So I think like without Blaine, maybe not the best. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Alolan Vulpix! Look at how freaking cute the Alolan Vulpix is. Take water energy from your energy zone, attaches a Pokemon. Love that. I need to see Alolan Ninetales immediately. Somebody show me Alolan Ninetales right now. Somebody show me an Alolan Ninetales right now. All right, here's our Decidueye. This is one everybody's saying is good. 2 energy, 80 is crazy. This attack does 100 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon that has damage on it. Oh, so we're sniping. We're a sniper bird, huh? We're just sniping? Yeah, what if we go like... What if we go like... What's the Mon that hits all the Mons? You know, the dark. What if we go dark? We go dark with like Spiritomb. What if we go dark Spiritomb? Yeah. Dark Spiritomb, 1 energy hit everyone, 2 energy hit for 100. Just sniping them. This feels pretty good. I mean, first turn, even if there's absolutely no damage, I understand if there's absolutely no damage, doing 80. But even that, 2 energy 80 is not horrendous. What kind of grass hits other stuff though? I don't think there's like, you can put that in any deck and put a Leaf Cape. Oh yeah. I'm excited for that one. You guys are right. That looks pretty good. Alolan Grimer, Sludge Toss, 30 damage. We didn't see a muck yet. No mucks. No mucks given. Cubone. Yo, that art's kind of sick. It looks like this was painted. This looks like it belongs on a wall. Like somebody painted this on canvas for sure. He looks so menacing. Why do you look so menacing? Mr. Menacing Cubone. Obviously beat 230. Probably not a relevant Cubone. Probably not. Go with the other one. But... Oricorio. Spiteful Dance. 20 plus. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from an attack during your opponent's last turn, this attack does 60 more. So this is Psychic Marshadow 1 energy. This is like a sneaky 80 damage though. The difference is you can keep this in your hand, right? So Marshadow, you have to play it because you need an extra energy on him, right? This is like kind of like Sneaky Lee, where it's like nobody could see, nobody sees it coming. You just drop them in and hit for 80. There's potential there, with like X speeds and other low retreat cost cards. I'm interested. Other more different eggs. You would never use these eggs. Don't ever touch these eggs. These are rotten, spoiled eggs. For sure, rotten eggs. Don't touch them. Don't touch them at all. Other eggs are just better. They're not even like, I'm not even thinking about that one. Why would you ever use those eggs? You don't. You just don't. You don't. You can think about it, but you won't. Nice and skip. We don't need animations. Thank you. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Whew. How much HP does the electric dance bird have? I think 70. If I remember correctly, I think 70. Numbers stick in my brain, and that's the number that's sticking. I haven't seen, I don't even know the middle one. It's Rowlet into Middlebird into Decidueye. Can't even think of the middle guy. But we haven't seen him yet. That's what I was getting at. Choose one of your Palisand or Mimikyu that has damage on it and move 40 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. So this is cool. I don't really see Palisand being all that valuable, but we have to see what Mimikyu looks like. Dartrix, thank you. Yep. Thank you. There's our regular Alolan Vulpix. Please give me an Alolan Ninetales right now. All right, Lunala is fine. Lunala is okay. Once during your turn, you may move all Psychic Energy from one of your bench Pokemon to an active Pokemon. So this is cool. It is. It's cool, but I think Solgaleo's better. We'll have to see. Maybe things will shake out differently, but in my brain, he's better. Wishy-Washy, call for family. Put one random Wishy-Washy or Wishy-Washy EX. I haven't even seen a Wishy-Washy EX yet. From your deck to your bench. You guys know I like draw power, so calling my family. I don't really like family, but calling my family sounds great. Let's do that. Jangmo-O. Oh, I want to build this dragon. Yep. Waiting for more dragon cards, please. Big Malasada. Marini. All right, we don't care. Maractus. You're miraculously bad. There we go. Spoink. Side charge. I like drawing energy. I like drawing cards. I like getting energy. Stampede. Morlul. So this is, we already have one of these guys. I forget. It's probably grass energy. Mimikyu. Shadow hit. 60 damage. This attack also does 20 damage to one of your Pokemon. Well, that's not very good. And then we're still talking about, like, I understand we have support for, like, transferring damage, but it just, I don't think there's enough there to make that a deck, if I'm honest with you. Kiawe, we got a second one. That's great. That means we can try a Turtonator maybe, or an Alolan Marowak, which I have not seen yet. And a full art Cosmog. Okay. Pretty cute. Looks so happy. Oh. Absol, Unseen Claw. If your opponent's active Pokemon is affected by special conditions, this attack does 60 more damage. Okay, now my brain is thinking. Now my brain is thinking. Like a Weezing? Like a Weezing deck? Like a Grafaiai? Like what other statuses can we do here? I like the sounds of this. Basic, it's basic. 2 energy is a bit rough. I wish it was like 1. Like 1 and plus 40 would have been cool. Poison Barb, not bad. Sleepy Time, not too bad either. Could be Salazzling as well. I like that. How do I have so much Pokegold? Yeah, it's money. That's how. But to be fair, all the gifties, any gifters, and the Prime subs have financed all of the pack openings so far. So that's why I am able to pull packs. Thank you guys so much for that, by the way. That's what justifies it for me at the moment. My watch is telling me to stand. It doesn't even know that I'm already standing. Already upright, watch. I'm already upright. Put one of your colorless Pokemon that has damage on it into your hand. This is huge. I don't think people might be sleeping on this one. This is a massive card. It's basically Budding Expeditioner for any colorless card at all. So we're back to Snorlax. Honestly, Snorlax is like sounding better and better. Like think like Snorlax Fossil, Snorlax Rampardos, Snorlax Rampardos right now. I kind of want to even make a note of that, to be honest. It sounds so good. Snorlax just takes a bunch of hits. You get him out. You bring in a Rampardos. You're hitting for 130. And then we have the stage 2 help too. Hold on. We've got, I can already like feel the whole deck. We've got 2 Lima. We've got 2 Snorlax. We've got Kabutops line. We've got Rampardos line. We've got Kangaskhan could also be there. Maybe Kangaskhan. Maybe even Farfetch'd. And then rare candies to skip Kabuto. Rare candy to skip Kabuto and Cranidos. It's looking pretty good. Before waste energy is brutal. Yeah, but I wouldn't even put 4 energy on him, you know? Oh, Rayquaza. I didn't even think about Rayquaza. I wouldn't even put that much energy on him, especially because like you could throw a berry in the Snorlax. I'm excited for this one. This card, there's going to be some cheeky stuff going on with this guy, for sure. I like the idea there. I kind of have to remember that later. I should be taking notes. Maybe I should put notes. Maybe I should take some notes right now. Oh, we lost the star. I don't even have my notes app open, guys. I don't even have notes app. I don't even have notes up. How am I even supposed to take notes? They're not even open. Close that. Let me go down to make a new tab. Stream stuff. And we want Lima with fossils and Snorlax / other colorless. We're gonna have to build. We're building decks today too, so I want to like have some decks already ready to go. Beware, 4 colorless energy, 130 damage. This Pokemon is now confused. I don't really see that being a thing, but we'll have to wait and see. Alolan Rattata. We've already seen Alolan Raticate, which seems pretty cool. Somebody mentioned high retreat cost on that guy, but it's fine. But it is fine. Sickness, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. Masquerain, Bug Buzz for 1 energy, 40 damage. It's just Surskit and a Masquerain, right? there's no one in the middle, so I mean, could be good. We'll have to see. I forget what Surskit does. Surskit has like another ability. Primate's Trap. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon cost 1 colorless more, and its retreat cost is 1 colorless more. Interesting. So making stuff that's normally heavy, or is normally light, very heavy. This could be cool. Think about cards that like discard energy, it completely shuts them down. You discard like, even on a Ninetales deck or something, you're losing an extra energy. Retreating is costly. If this was like an ability compared to having to attack, still good though. Timber, I have not seen. There's a whole Conkeldurr line. There's an entire Conkeldurr line that I haven't even seen yet. Finally, Alolan Ninetales. Oh, they did Alolan Ninetales dirty with the art though. I don't really dig that art too much, not gonna lie. No offense to whoever made it, but this attack also does 20 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So we are like weaker Articuno. Because it's still 3 energy. Beware, another victim of no double colorless. Well, they could be setting up a double color. Like, they might be like, this will be valid later. Actually, I could see there's quite a few cards that are like that. Now that you mentioned the double colorless card that could exist, there's actually quite a few cards that I'm seeing that could use that in this set. So I wouldn't be surprised if the next set includes a double colorless card of some kind. Whew. I'm running out of breath. I feel like one of those auction people. Give me 25, give me 25, 25, give me 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. That's what it feels like. Alolan Vulpix self-ramps at least. Ooh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. We are providing some of our own energy there. I do like that. I think they'll keep doing it that way. That's all right. I think it kind of rewards the players that have been here for a while. I kind of like that. It gives the new players something new, and it rewards old players for being around for a while. I like for example, Rare Candy. I'm stoked to just try all the old Stage 2s. Like, it's cool that they're adding more Stage 2s that could be valid, but I want to try out the old Stage 2s that could be much, much better with Rare Candy. There's our second Lima, which is great, because like I said, I really want to try. This guy is going to be pretty good, I think. Ooh, full art more lol. All right, there's a Cutiefly in there too. Didn't even see him. Oricorio we've seen. Rowlet, Pukimuka. We got a second one of these guys. So these are just like little sacrificial lambs that you throw out there while you're building something on the bench. Get a little bit of extra damage. I can imagine that with like even with like a Starmie EX, which is like a weird combination, but Starmie's still good. Toxapex, Spike Cannon, flip 4 coins. This attack does 20 damage for each heads. Hate that. Probably won't use it. Honestly, probably will not use it. A second full art. Let's go. I have a Dank Stage 2 Meowscarada Raptor deck that I'm excited to test. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. First time here, got my sub. Let's go. Let's go, Shiny. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. For some reason, my notifications on YouTube are not coming through. I'm not really sure why that would be, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I appreciate you nonetheless. Jangmo, our second one. Hakomo, second one. We just need the big guy. We need 2 big guys, you know? Give me the big guys. Hey, there it is. The notification did work. Look at that. Crazy. The notification did work. Second Poison Barb. I like that. Oh, man. I want to try a Scolipede deck so bad. I don't know that it's going to be good, but I want to try it anyways. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I want to try it. Minior, Star Drop. This is the one that I missed earlier. This attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. So this is like hit for 40. I think Hitmonlee is probably better almost every time. Probably almost every time. If people's subs are set to private, they never come through. It's a bummer. That could be what's going on. That could be what's going on. YouTube is a silly place, you know? Wishy-Washy EX! Schoolstorm, 30+. This attack does 40 more damage for each of your benched Wishy-Washy and Wishy-Washy EX. So Wishy-Washy sounds fun. I don't know if it's going to be good. To be fair, 3 energy for a little bit of extra damage. I don't know that it's going to be good. But it looks like it's going to be fun. What is that? What is that emote? I don't even know what that emote is. It looks like a Catfish EX. I don't even know. I'm feeling pretty wishy-washy about this deck. We'll have to find out. We're missing so many cards, by the way. We're like halfway through the Pokegold. And I'm missing so many cards. 150 damage. Yeah, it's 150 damage if you have all the setup, though. You know, you really have to have everybody there. The whole gang has to be there. For that damage. Carablast. Cosmoem. I think we're... Oh. I missed my mushroom. You gotta look at him again. We'll have to take a peek. And I missed him a second time. He went around twice. All right, there's our second... Watch our first regular Guzma. We got 2 of that guy. Discarding stuff could be good. Yo, they know I love this card so much. We're absolutely running the full art when we run this deck. No doubt about that. Another Jangmo-O. Give me the Como-O. All right, Shiinotic. New Shiinotic. Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon can attack during your opponent's next turn. Isn't the other one just 2 energy, put stuff to sleep for freezies? I think guaranteed sleep is better than flip a coin for no attack. Unless it's flip a coin sleep and I'm just misremembering. Isn't the other Shiinotic? I think he's just guaranteed sleep. I guess technically that's flip for no attack too, but sleep also prevents retreating? I don't know, maybe my brain is scrambled and I have no idea. Look at this art. Oh, Alolan Marowak. We could flip coins. Guaranteed sleep. Okay, yeah, I mean, so they still have the flip the coin opportunity to wake up. But I think guaranteed sleep is better. Because it's like they put it to sleep, your turn ends, and then they get a chance to flip, and then they get a chance to flip afterwards, I think. Something like that. All right, Burning Boomerang. Flip 2 coins. This attack does 70 damage for each heads. If at least one of them is heads, your opponent's attacked Pokemon is now burned. So if you connect, you're burning them. So it's like kind of better Marowak EX, although you just have to... Has less HP, I guess, but... And more energy requirements, but I still think it's better. Cosmog, pretty cool. Bruxish. Alolan Muck EX. This is a novel on a card. It doesn't even fit on the card. Chemical Panic, 3 energy. 2 dark, 1 colorless, 80 damage. 1 special condition from among asleep, burned, confusion, paralyzed, poison is chosen at random, and your opponent's active Pokemon is now affected by the special condition. Any special conditions already affecting that Pokemon will not be chosen. Oh, okay. So if they're already poisoned, okay, we'll flip between Confusion, Paralysis. That's interesting. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's good. I like the way it sounds. I do. I'll have to think about it some more. We'll probably try it out. Lima so far is the most exciting card I think I've seen. Honestly. Which is like a weird sentence to say. Lima plus Rare Candy. Other regular Rockruff. Hakomo-O. Where is the big guy? We need the big guy. 3 energies is so much. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Whew. Tauros, regular Tauros. Rising Lunge 50 and flip a coin for 50 more. It's just fine. I don't know that it's 3 energies, like, it's too much, right? It's just too much. We have like 2 energy madness going on right now. I think 3 energy is too many. Too many. Minior, full art Minior. Look at him, he's cute. I think Hitmonlee is still better, but maybe that's just me. Most excited card you've seen? I mean, the card that I'm most excited about, or the most excited card I've seen? Because we're talking about that. Jangmo looks pretty excited to be here. Not gonna lie. He do be looking pretty excited to be here. Oh. Rare Candy is the best card in the whole set? Yeah, probably. Probably. I would agree with that. I haven't seen anything that would top it at this point. But I am excited for Lima. I think Lima's pretty cool too. Very different from Ligma, just saying. Drillbur. Execute. Mimikyu. More Lima. Big Malsada. Very nice. You have a calming voice? Thank you. I don't necessarily agree with you, but I appreciate the compliment. All the same. Acerola. We already saw this. This is Mimikyu and Mimikyu and Palossand support, which kind of stinks because Mimikyu and Palossand do not seem very good. That we got the full art. Of course, we got the full art for the card that's not very good. Had a similar experience with what other card? There's another full art card that I have 2 of that's just not very good. Wishy-Washy EX. All right, we can officially build Wishy-Washy. We're officially Wishy-Washy. Might go to sleep. That's fine. Leave the stream open at least. You can fall asleep. Usually leave the stream open. A third Wishy-Washy EX for absolutely no reason. Thank you for that. I think the Sure SM7B is doing a lot of work. Maybe that's what's happening. Second Alolan Ninetales, so we could try to build it. As we mentioned, there is ramp with Vulpix, which is good. Full art to wear. All right, I love the art. I know the card is still bad, but this artwork is sick. I mean, it's just like splotches, but it totally works. Totally works. Finally a Como-O. About time. About time for Como-O. So we've got Clanging Scales. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 30 plus damage from attacks. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 30 plus damage from attacks. So it's actually bad, is what we're saying. It's like trying to be Garchomp, but like not as cool. It's like wannabe Garchomp, you know? Like, hey, I don't need Cynthia, but I'm gonna do more damage to myself later, you know? Splatoon Bear, that's accurate. I don't know how I feel about this. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, dual energy. You guys know how dual energy goes, so it's a rough time. It's often a rough time. Oh, I missed a little guy. Excadrill, 1 energy 50? Ooh, 1 energy 50 on Excadrill. I kind of like that. I didn't even look at what Drillbur does, to be honest. It's probably like 20 for 1 energy, which is kind of mid. Carablast, we're Stuffling. Poison Barb. Give me something good. Give me something good. 130 for 2 energy is decent, but taking 30 extra is tough. Yeah, especially when it's dual energy, right? The biggest problem here is just like stalling until you get the energy that you want. Here we go, the Grubbin. I missed the Grubbin before. I haven't seen a Vikavolt yet, right? Because this guy goes into charge. I haven't seen a Vikavolt or a Charger Bug. Ain't no way we're building that guy. Ain't no way we're building that deck. How is Alolan Ninetales? We'll have to wait and see. I mean, 3 energy, it's kind of like a baby Articuno EX. At least Vulpix provides some of its own energy, which is cool. I haven't even seen what the crowns are in this deck, by the way. Not even seen. Ayo, Tapu Fini? Spiral Drain. 3 energy, 60 damage, heal 20. So we've seen these cards before. Typically healing themselves is like not worth. Most of the time it's not worth. Hakama O. Second Splatoon Bear. Second Splatoon Bear. More different Splatoon Bear. Como O again. Oh, this is our Como. There we go. All right, at least we have 2, so we can build this. We can build this line now if we want to try it. If we wanted to give it a go. I guess you could like swap the Cynthias out for like Giovanni or Red. I think 150 is so huge though. I still kind of like Garchomp better, I think, but we'll have to see. Because it's the draw power that makes Garchomp so good, not necessarily the damage, you know? And it's the energy that makes it so bad. So you're somewhere in the middle. Excadrill for 50. This is 1 energy 50. Pretty cool. 3 retreat cost. Why does Excadrill have 3 retreat cost? He can literally go underground. He can literally dig a hole. Why is he 3 retreat cost? I know he's heavy, but still, dude. Skitty. Necrozma. I haven't seen this card yet. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. Okay, so we're doing 4 energy, 120, and then we can't attack the following turn. I don't really... 4 energy is tough, right? I don't really see this getting any play, but... I don't really see it getting any play. Primarina! Melodious Healing. Once during your turn, you may heal 30 damage from each of your water Pokemon. Interesting. I don't know if it's worth building up to a stage 2 for that. I'm trying to think what like Butterfree does this for grass, right? And it's like a water Butterfree. This plus a Rhida with like... Yeah, there's rare candy, but I think I'd rather use my rare candy on something else. 2 energy 60 is not horrible. I don't know. I mean, we'll try it. We'll try all of it, but I'm not sure that it's standing out as like crazy good, you know? Prima, the only starter without an EX. Oh, that is sad. A second shiny Wartortle, specifically Wartortle. Specifically the one that we already have. Just so we're on the same page, at least they gave me 2. So if we build Blastoise, I can have 2 shiny Wartortles. Sheesh. Justice for Primarina. Oh, man. I mean, you guys know how I feel about mixing and matching, so at the very least, we can use both the shiny Wartortles. We're still missing so many cards. We've spent so much. We've spent so much gold. Oh, I can't even buy any more packs. I literally can't even open more packs, by the way. We gotta do singles. Singles till they're gone, baby. Singles till they're gone. Singles until they're gone. What's that blue light in the background? We have 2 lights in the background. I don't know if you guys can see them. Let me go camera only. Is that going to ruin everything? Oh, you guys still can't see it on the vertical. It's a Magikarp. It's a Magikarp. I'm eventually going to probably change those out. I don't know. I don't really love the vibe, to be honest. I think I'm going back to just like a single light bar. You know when Ranked is coming back? I do not. I do not know. I would assume soon. Probably just a couple days. Probably just a couple days. Yeah, but if you're using rare candy, you're not going to always use your shiny middle cards, though. Oh, you're so right. You're so right and correct. That makes me very sad. Whoa, Alolan Exeggutor. Hey, yo, we got lots of different egg options right now. There's like all kinds of different Exeggutors. Flip a coin. If Tails is attacked, does nothing. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yep, never using that guy because I will never flip heads. Want to open the other pack? We already did. We opened a bunch. We've already opened a bunch. You can scroll back. I don't know if you can you scrub on Twitch? You could scrub back on YouTube if you want to hop over to YouTube. You can watch where we pulled the earlier ones. Yeah, well, I hit the daily limit, so I can't pull any more. So now there's only a couple more single packs that I can open. Well, I guess we have to use Guzma now because we have 2. I really wish the music was on. Also, the now playing song is not correct. Oh, refresh. That's better. Sheesh. Sheesh. How is that the front one, by the way? That's like extremely rare. And not be a god pack, you know? It's the worst when your front card is the rare. Like that's not really supposed to happen. And I don't think we didn't open it in reverse, so. I would have loved one more Solgaleo, to be honest. We should pull the other pack. Another Tapu Fini, that's great. So we can run a Tapu Fini if we wanted to, but I don't really see it being too good. Gonna cause some Moem. Ayo, Mahoney with the 10 bits. Let's go. Appreciate you. Somebody has to pay for all these packs, you know? Somebody has to pay for all these packs. Somebody's got to pay for the packs. I am poor, you know? Very poor, very poor. Just kidding, just kidding. All right, let's open up like 1 or 2 more Galeos here. I got Lily this morning. Let's go. It was the first card too. Interesting. Interesting. I really like this art. I know nobody cares about Lapras, but like this is probably one of my favorite arts from the set so far. Wimpod. Isn't there a middle guy though? We're missing a middle guy. We've got a Wimpod, and there's a Galissapod, but isn't there's a pod in the middle? Is there not a pod in the middle? Pretty sure there's a pod in the middle that I'm missing. Yeah, I've reached the daily limit, so I can no middle pod. Okay, so it's just straight to big pod, little pod to big pod. I like Wimp Out then. I think Wimp Out's actually valid. He looks a little wimpy. Honestly, he looks a little scared. No middle pod. All right. For some reason, I thought there was a middle pod, but I'm thinking of Scolipede. I've definitely got my brain on Scolipede with Whirlipede. Oh. All right. What do we got? 1 more pack? What are we at here? No? We must have been like right on the edge of the limit. Right on the edge of the limit. All right, what's the first deck we're building, everybody? I need to know. What's the first thing? We don't even have... We're missing so many cards. There is the big pod, by the way. We're missing so many cards. All right, we're officially out of packs, everyone. We are officially packless. Okay. 700 pack points, which is pretty cool. We might be able to fill some gaps to like build a deck at some point. Is there any other cards I can like explore? I can't click on these if I don't own them, right? That's kind of the problem. Which is kind of lame. Like we don't have a Charger Bug. I can't even look at the Charger Bug because I have not obtained it, which makes me very sad. I want to see it. Like, just let me see the art. Oh, collect the hourglasses. All right, we've got Lots of thanks, which is cool. We're already getting thanks for our Wonder Picks. We have like 12 hours before I can restock on hourglasses from the shop as well. All right, we're down to 9 hours. Because we have a whole bunch of shop tokens or whatever. Which actually, we can use some of those right now. Do we want the cyber backdrop? Honestly, the cyber backdrop's kind of sick. I literally don't care about backdrops, though. That's the problem. Oh, it's so tempting, though. It looks good. Got the immersive lily after 20 packs. Let's go. We don't need supporter cards. I guess we buy the thing, right? Let's just buy the thing. I really don't care about those, though. I just don't. I'm not gonna do that. That feels like a waste. I'd rather spend those on hourglasses. I'm gonna try forever to get shiny Blastoise. Good luck. Look at all them tokens, though. We've completed a Decidueye set. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Let me rental Decidueye. Cool, very cool. Oh, this is where we need to complete all, right? This is where we just need to complete all. Look at new bird art in promo packs. What? Are you even saying words right now? Are you even saying words? What kind of words are those? You got a shiny Blastoise today? Oh, do not tell Eric. Don't tell him. Don't tell him you got a shiny Blastoise today. My second pack last night, I got a Crown Solgaleo. Let's go. I don't even have a second Solgaleo to try and do the thing. Yes, please look at the promo pack bird. Promo pack bird. I'm not even in the... Let me click the buttons. Let me click the buttons. You guys are telling me things. Not the clips. Thanks for the follow. I'm just completing stuff. Just let me complete stuff. Why is there a complete all button here but not over there? That's what I want to know. A bunch of hourglasses. If I get enough hourglasses to pull 10 more packs, can we pull 10 more packs, or is it just like we're completely locked out? These are my questions. Yes, complete everything. Claim. I'm claiming. Mass outbreak, complete everything. Only locks out Pokegold. Okay, so I can potentially do hourglass things if we can harvest enough. Oh, just complete them, please. Just complete them. Why does complete all not complete all? Literally complete it all. We have to see if we can convince Daryl to join the stream again. He's supposed to be playing some TCG Pocket right now. Tell him about it. Yeah, we should just blow up his Twitter account. Just to be obnoxious. That'd be fun. He's too busy. He's too busy playing Oblivion over there. Gotta get him in the chat. Oh, I don't want to click complete. I just don't want to click it. Please just complete all of them. We're struggling. Absolutely struggling. I didn't hear, you know how I know he didn't pull any good cards? Because I didn't hear about it. Because if he pulled like Crown Rare something or other, I'm getting a screenshot and he is bragging. And I did not get any of that, which means he probably didn't get anything good. We could check his Wonder Picks, though. Oh my, don't care about these rental decks, but I have to click complete because my OCD won't let me leave. It won't let me leave. Like, I can't... There's a red dot, dude. There's a red dot. The red dot doesn't go away if I don't click complete. I understand this is very boring as we sit here together and click complete without a complete all button. I get it. I get it. But also it has to go away, you know? Why do I have more of these, by the way? Why is there more of these? Can you please stop? Can you please stop? Like, I don't want to... Please go away. Oh, please stop. Please just don't do it. Please, can you just not? Can you just not? Can you just go away? I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix this. We're going to just return. We're just going to return. I'm just going to pretend it doesn't exist, even though it's very much bothering me. Dailies we know. Decks we know. All right, we've completed all the things. So now we go... Is there anything up here yet? We're looking pretty good there. Human form of cat, red dot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let's wonder pick. Let's see if we can go off of memory of things that we might just need yet. Second Delmise EX would be sick from the Globster. Would like that. Yes. Yeah, see, he didn't pull nothing. Told you, this is Daryl right here. Everybody spam him. Spam him something. Can we get his friend code? Can I just, like, leak his friend code? I wish I could just leak his friend code to you guys. Just blow up his spot. But yeah, he's got nothing. That's why I knew. I didn't get any screenshots. That's how I knew he didn't pull anything good. Oh, man. I don't need any of those. It would say new, right? Like, it would say new. There's something new here. I was just saying new that this whole thing is new. Level cap is still 50, right? Yes. As far as I'm aware, we can double check it right after this, but I'm pretty sure the level cap is still 50. Whoa, Passimian. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, move all fighting energy from this Pokemon to one of your bench Pokemon. That's pretty sick. And it's a basic EX with Baton Pass. That's pretty good. I understand it's EX, which does take it down a bit. It's EX. You're losing 2 points. You are losing 2 points, but that still sounds pretty good. I'm going to add it to my wish list. I forgot I could even add stuff to the wish list. We'll give it a go. Is there a peak? Can I still peak? Was that a thing? Wasn't there a peak feature at one point? Yeah, we would get the trash. We would pick a literal trash, you know? We would pick the literal trash. They had a peak but removed it. Okay, people were getting too good at it, huh? People were actually saving money, huh? They didn't realize how much money they were going to lose by giving a peak feature. That's what that sounds like. They're like, whoa, our revenue just dropped by like 30 points after we introduced the peak feature. Let's not do that. All right, so I don't see anything that we don't already have. We don't have full art Tapu Koko, but I'm not like super duper worried about full art Tapu Koko. So nothing crazy here. The peak was an event. That's why. Ah, okay. Yeah, they wouldn't permanently introduce something that would save people money. I understand. I get it. I know where things are going. Solo missions for more hourglasses. We could. But I'll probably just chill. Honestly, we'll probably just start to build some stuff. We do have the capability to do things. So we will go do some of the things. Themed icons. How do I get rid of these, dude? Oh, these are actual things, huh? Oh, I have a lot of these. Okay. And these are another no complete all, by the way. I have to see this menu again and again. And again and again and again. I swear the peak event was still rigged. Oh no. We got the sun and the moon. We've got the loading screen. We've got Kamala and Minior. I didn't see any support for sleep, by the way. I didn't see any support for always sleeping, unless I missed it. Just joining now. How long have we been live? We've been live for 1 hour and 35 minutes, but it's going to be a long stream today. I purposefully got my work done earlier so we can you know, do the thing. Oh, this will be forever. I know. This is brutal. It's actually brutal. And I think I probably even have more on the other expansions, which is even worse. We will be building decks sometime today. Maybe this, you know what, YouTube is not going to like this. I know, YouTube, I know how you are. We're just going to get right into building decks. Let's just build stuff. I want to go random match. And then I'm going to go into the deck. And I'm just going to... We're just going to do this. Honestly, we're just going to do this. Can I just not? Can I just delete? Can I just delete? I guess we could just delete one at a time, but I really just want them all gone. Is there a better way to manage this? There's probably a better way to manage this over here. Decks. Can I just delete it? Delete this deck. Yes. I wish I could do this from this screen, by the way. Let me do it from this screen. Delete. We're just going all the way down the line, everybody. We're building 20 new decks. Tomorrow's stream will be 20 new decks. Actually, no, tomorrow's stream will be something light, and then like Saturday will be 20 new decks. So we'll just go crazy. Speaking of taking forever, how's everybody's day? Oh, I don't even want to delete Chaos. I love this deck so much. I just want to make modifications. No, we're deleting. We're deleting. I can memorize it. I've memorized it. There's like 1,000 screenshots of it on my computer. We'll know. We'll just know. Tomorrow title will be going crazy because you need to see the bird. Okay, all right. You guys are saying there's a bird. All right, all right. We'll find the bird. You guys got to show me the bird. Hang on. Let me delete all the decks first. The UI actually is so poorly optimized. I know. This is kind of brutal. Just let me select all of them. Let me like long press one at a time. Just delete, delete, delete. We know Char is going to be good, but it's going to be a whole new Char, you know? Watch him not like the bird. Oh my gosh, you guys are building up this bird. There's no way the bird that you're talking about could live up to this hype now. You've hyped it. You've hyped it too much. Since it's my only one, I cannot delete it. Okay, well, we will build a new one and then we'll look. Where is the bird that you guys are talking about? Where is it at? Show me the bird. You're saying, well, hang on, we got more missions again, of course. If he doesn't like it, I'm gonna be mad. All right, where is the bird? How do I get there? How do I get there? You guys are saying things. Themed collections? Where am I going? Go to solo missions, then promo. Not to the shop. That's not the button I wanted to click. Battle. Solo. Hello, please click. Thank you. Rayquaza EX. So do I have to win one? I don't know what they were talking about either. Do I have to win? Are you saying I have to win an event to get open some packs right now? Should I just look at the promo bird on Pokemon Zone? Is that what I need to do? Pokemon Zone. I almost typed in promo bird, by the way. Literally almost typed in promo bird. I can't see chat and look at the same time. Click on the info on it. Okay, Ducklet. We don't care about Ducklet, I'll tell you that right now. If that's the bird, that ain't the bird. If you're trying to tell me Ducklet's good, that ain't the bird. That is not the bird. Wait, is this like all... Trumbeak we don't care about. Is this what we're trying to talk about right now? The lowercase r. Did I click the wrong thing? I clicked the wrong thing. I don't see a lowercase. I don't see it. Am I blind? What? I don't see it. Top right button. Oh, I see it. Promo packs? Oh, okay, here we go. Is it Farfetch'd? Give me Surfetch. I want Surfetch so bad. I can't even see it. It doesn't let me see it. You're saying there's a Farfetch that I need to get. That's what you're saying. But it's right there. I can't. He's just small. He's just small bird. It's so damn cute. Oh my gosh. I have to squint. I gotta squint. It's tiny bird. I will have to get him later. We'll have to get him later. What do these eggs do? These eggs don't even have an ability. Oh, none of them actually read anything. They don't have the text on there. They don't have the text on there. I will do this later. TikTok chat needs to take a lap. Oh man. All right, we're going in. Dex. Go back to Dex. Build new. I don't want to theme nothing. What do we build first? I feel like I'm fraught with opportunity. Fraught even. Do we just... Okay. You know? Let's just look at the new stuff. Let's look at the new stuff first. Pretty sad we only have one Decidueye. I am. I am pretty sad we don't have Decidueye. Como da? Oh no. Ramp out a Snorlax like you wanted? I think that sounds fun, yeah. That does sound pretty fun. Alolan Marowak is also cool. Vulpix is neat. But I don't think it's going to be the thing. Scripts5, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. All right, I'm also very upset. Wishy-Washy seems straightforward. Wishy-Washy does, and we do have all the stuff for that. We also have the Zappy Bird. We've got 2 Zappy Birds that people are talking so much about. I'm glad you saw the bird. It looks good. It looks good. Water Ninetales. Yeah, it's a Alolan. Alolan Ninetales. Oops, we're not actually going to build it right now, but... Wishy-Washy might be the first, like, pretty straightforward one. You know? He's wishy, he's washy, he's doing the thing. We got a lot of little birds. We got a lot of Orcorios just dancing around. Why is there 2 Psychic Orcorios? Interesting. Timber. There's an entire Conkeldurr line that I don't even know exists, which is wild. We only have 1 Lycanroc. Man, we did not complete anything. We did not complete anything, which is insane because it was $100 that I put down, and we did not complete literally anything, which is wild. Como is right there. Jangmo is a thing for sure. It is definitely a thing, but then we have to play around the energies again, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm vibing with playing around energy. Let's do the fossil thing. Let's do the fossil thing I was talking about and just see how it goes. It starts with Snore, right? Just kidding, I have to clear. It starts with Snore. Or even Kangaskhan. You guys were saying Kangaskhan, which is also very valid. 150 HP, though, is like... It's pretty good. We're probably not even putting energy on this guy, so we're going to go full art Lax, by the way. Maybe 2. We might put 2 energy on him. With a berry, you know? Next I want berry. We're going to run out of card space, though. I think is going to be the problem here. I need fossil. I literally have to search for everything. We're going double dome, double skull fossil. Oh, my back hurts. I'm definitely going to have to sit down soon. Search. Search. We want Kabuto, just 1. And 2 tops. And then we want... Cranidos. My spelling is tough. And we want Rampardos. Okay. That's already too many cards by a lot. That's probably too many cards by a lot. I have a feeling like we just skip altogether. We just go 1 Lax. We could just go 1 Lax, to be honest. We could just go 1 Lax, to be honest. Rayquaza deck? I don't even have Rayquaza yet. Kangaskhan is a bit better. You lose less energy when you retreat, and you can attack again. That is true. You are making sense, and dollars even. I want to see how long it takes. Maybe do 1 of each, and then get rid of the berries. We could take them out and get rid of berry. That might reduce the cards. It might come down to that in the end. The next card we absolutely know we need though is, well, let's just go to trainers now, right? clear everything. Trainers and items. Scroll to the bottom. 1 Pokeball maybe, 2 professors guaranteed. I don't think we need X speed. I don't think we shouldn't ever need X speed. We need 2 of Lima for sure. Yeah, we have way too many cards already. Yep, we already have to make cuts. That's pretty tough. You guys are making a lot of sense and a lot of dollars. Kangaskhan, not gonna lie. I really hate flipping coins though, you guys know. Is it KH? How do you spell Kangaskhan? Is it KH? Oh, I have clear. I've got trainers still on, that's why. There we go. We can remove berries now. Probably don't need the Pokeball. I would like communication though. Why am I doing that again? Just clear it. Just clear it and go back to trainers. Finding stuff is actually getting trickier. Speed building is like not a real thing anymore. All right, we're back to Kangaskhan. We've got rare candies to skip. To be fair, we could have built this deck before rare candy existed. Just saying. Do we even bring a Kabuto and a Cranidos? That's probably the real question here. But then you're really dependent on rare candies. I think we do. Let's just try it like that. This is a weird one. You could even argue for 1 Kangaskhan. You could definitely argue that. You could argue that for sure. Is there a world where we have a Leaf as well? Sabrina's also valuable. No Pokeball. That is also true. We get to get rid of Pokeball for that reason. I like where your head's at. Do we bring a Leaf? There's potential for helmets as well. We don't need Rocky Helmet, do we? No, because what happens when you put it back in your hand if you have a helmet on? I bet the helmet goes away, right? Put 1 of your Pokemon that has damage on it into your hand. Could also Poison Barb. Poison Barb doesn't matter too much. Does rare candy work with fossils? As far as I'm aware, yes. Because once it's on the field, it is considered a basic Pokemon. Once it's on the field, it should be considered a basic Pokemon, and then it should do the thing. That is what I'm told. We're going to learn together just to be completely sure. We don't need anything with energy, right? We just go Sabrina or Leaf. Because Leaf is like another way to get the Kangaskhan out. You know what I mean? It's like the less good way to get it out. Let's go Sabrina. Sabrina plus Cyrus. Missed the pack opening. Get anything good? Not really, to be honest. We got a bunch of full arts. We got an immersive art trainer, so that's cool. Not the good one, but that's okay. If you want to watch it back on YouTube, you could check out the YouTube channel. Drop a sub over there. You can kind of scrub back and see the opening. What does this last card even be? Let's just go. Let's go with Cyrus for now, and then just we'll try it like that. We'll try it like that. We're gonna go fighting. We'll go. I did get the thing, by the way. We're not even using her though. Although, we could farm engagement, right? Let's just go with the Lily. It's Lily, right? That's her name. Let's just go with the Lily stuff to farm engagement. Comment farms, anybody? Comment farms, we got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Get wrecked, we got you. I'm engaging. Where did you get that one? That's what happens. All right, we can delete this guy now. I'm here. It worked, I'm here. Let's go. All right. We literally new deck 1, by the way. What do you call this thing? Old candy? Grandma's candy because it's old? Grandma's candy because it's old, like in the you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like in the like it's been sitting there since like the 90s or the 80s, like 25-year-old candy. Fossil candy, get it? You get it? It's old, it's grandma's candy. That's what we're gonna go with for now. Werther's original, exactly. That's exactly the vibe. Halloween, yeah, candy from last year for sure. All right, what's next? We'll build like 2 or 3, and then we'll go from there. Let's wishy-washy. Mostly because we have the cards. Mostly because we have the cards to do it. I don't know if it's gonna be good. What do you do with a wishy-washy though? Like, what do we build with this thing? What else goes with what's the synergy here? You know, 170 HP on a bait. That's like kind of crazy with it. Manaphy, do we need the energy, you think? I'm down to try a Manaphy. I'm down to try it. Oh, we need a bit more than that. It's weird that a Manaphy gives you mana. Just saying. Misty Errata for sure. Oh, I like Misty. Misty, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I'm gone forever. Errata sounds pretty good. I still haven't looked up the proper way to say this person's name, so I could definitely be wrong here. Do we... Fishing net. Oh, okay. I like where your head's at. I see what you're saying there. At least one of those for sure. Okay, I think we just froze. Oh, we just crashed, everybody. I'm pretty sure we just broke everything. Let's try one of these. One of those. Are we back? Nope. Oh, we big crashed. Hard crashed. All right, let's try again. Take 2. Take 2. Meatloaf Big Man, thanks for the follow, by the way. We're back. What do you think about Muck EX and Clodsire with Poison Barb? So, I don't know about Muck EX. I do like Poison Barb Clodsire. I like that idea. You could probably see me running like a Weezing or a something else before that. Like a Grifai Eye, maybe. Let's see. I think our Wishy-Washy deck is no longer. Yeah. Build new deck. We got a Wishy-Washy all over again. That's pretty unfortunate. That is pretty unfortunate. That's all right. I got kind of scared. I went to boot up the game earlier, and it just didn't start at all. And I was like, oh, no. Did they block my very real Android phone? You know? Now I forget everything that we already talked about. Also, net is not enough. Can I hit enter again from there? I can't. Okay. Do I want 2 of these or just 1? We'll go 2 for now. We can always take 1 out. We definitely had Misty. And we definitely had Arida for some healing. Irida. We had a Manaphy. But I don't know if that's like correct. But we had one. We can just do trainer search now probably and just add trainers for now. There might be more Pokemon to do, but for now let's just draw. I like drawing cards. We can... There's like a world where Pokeball is no longer a thing, but I think for now it is. Call for family. Put stuff on the bench. Maybe an X speed for now. We'll see. Was there any other wishy-washy support? No. Okay. There was no other washy support. Probably throw a potion in here for funsies. We need your colorless only, right? Yeah. Colorless only. No rare candy required. Oh, we got to throw golden Pokeball in there, though. I just hate that they're not the same. I hate that they don't line up. This drives me nuts. We're gonna have to go and get pack points for this Pokeball at some point. No Grunt. Red maybe's a thing, but we'll find out later. Mars because we have the full art only. Cyrus is cool. Rocky Helmets. Actually, Wishy-Washy's only 30 HP is wild. We don't need a communication. Oh, Gosma for sure. I didn't even look at what he's. I don't even look. I forget even what he does. What does he even do? Removes tools and stuff. Discard all Pokemon tools attached to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Do we even need that though? I mean, maybe just because we have the full art. I got my net. Oh yeah, we're netted up. We got nets for sure. We got nets for sure. I want to look at the Araquanid line. This Lana card's making me interested. We only have one though, sadly. Don't need rare candy. Don't really need a grunt. It's really just the last card. It could be a multitude of things. Do we add a Sabrina? We don't have a Sabrina. We go with Sabrina here. All right. I like that. Let's try it out. What do we call a Wishy-Washy deck? What do we call a Wishy-Washy deck? I have no idea. What do you call a fish with no eyes? It's a fish with no eyes. We'll just engagement bait because people are gonna be like, where did you get that set? Where did that set come from? And I'll be like, yeah, you gotta buy it with money. Shmoney. And they'll be like, oh, you spent money? I'm like, yeah. I didn't like that I spent money, but I did. You know? That's a whole conversation that we can have about money, you know? And how I'm sad about it. All right, let's look at new cards again. Booster pack. New cards. Do you have Decidueye? I only have one Decidueye. Which does make me very sad because I would like to build a Decidueye. I also like the looks of Golisopod. I do not know if Golisopod's going to be any good. But he seems fun. We only have one Alolan Marowak. No, I have two. Don't I have the full art, maybe? Maybe. All right, we only have one Two-Biter and one Araquanid. I want to build a Araquanid. We're missing all the cards. This burb with the Dancy burb has to be good, right? Has to be. Oh, my back. My back hurts. We only have one Lycanroc. We're literally missing all the cards to build with, by the way. We're missing them all. How many packets have you opened so far today? I mean, I think all of them, which is like, it's like 100 and change. It's like a little bit over 100 packs. We'll have to wait till tomorrow to open more packs. We do have full-on Como-O, which is like... I'm for the Dancy Burb. All right, let's try Dancy Burb, because I think Dancy Burb's going to be pretty good. Time to stand. Watch, I'm already standing. What goes along with Dancy Burb? So this is like anti-EX, right? We're zapping for 50. The issue is like, I don't know that that's going to be that good. Is it going to be that good? With Tapu Koko. Oh, because you zap an EX, and then you go into... I could see that. That's so much energy, though. If Tapu Koko was like low energy, I think that's really good. But he's not. He's like 3. You know? You think so? Tapu Koko? But it's 3 energy, dude. It's 3 energy, right? And Pachirisu for charging. We're charging it up. Not Parchy. Not Parchy, we're Patchy. You know? Patch? Pretty sure I did spell it that way the first time. Pachirisu regular. Okay, so we're charging. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're charging up. We're volt switching. These are non-EX, which is cool. These are non-EX, which is neat. A Pika? What kind of Pikas do we have here? I don't think there's any Pika that fits here. You're saying like the big hit Pika? SR Pika? Just for smacking stuff? This feels like a set you guys already have experienced. All right, this looks okay. We clear. We clear, we trainer. Pokeball every time. Research every time. I don't think there was really any support for this deck though, right? Guzma's fine. Gold Ball. Oh my gosh, you're right. Fine. Fine. We'll flex. We'll flex on Umsey. I just wish there was 2 of them. We need to go get another one of those gold balls. We really do. Really, really do. Mars is great. Dawn, maybe? Dawn feels like a thing that might fit in this deck. Maybe we'll take it out. I'm not 100% sure that that's the right thing yet. Cape doesn't really matter. We're pretty much getting one-shot by everything. Volt Switch, maybe an X Speed. Yeah, somebody's X Speed, I do agree. X Speed could be a thing. No rare candy required. I would also like a Sabrina and a Cyrus. You guys know I like one of each. Can you show off that fossil again? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I will. That's probably the first one we'll try. That's the one I'm most excited for at the moment. Red, you think? For more damage? We're just taking stuff from chat at this point. Kuzman maybe, but I guess it could get rid of a Rocky Helmet. We're already low. We're already so low HP, you know? Our HP is already so low. Throw Cape. All right, we'll try that. I like that. What do we call it? What do we call it? Honestly, Dancy Bird right now. Chat deck. Dancy Bird. We'll call it Dancy Bird for now. Dancy Bird. Dancy Burb, of course. Yes, it's the Dancy Burb. And it is yellow. Absolutely. And it is, get rid of those. It's just that one. Yep. And then we've got Engagement Bait. Yes, we do. Yep. Where did that come from? I like that. And we save. All right, not too bad. Build new deck. We need Char. We've built a couple of new cards. I need to build an old one. Let's go with Char. Did I clear? No, I did not clear. Char. Try again. Third time. Char. Bait, bait, bait. We have new Char is the one that we want, though. We want this Char with that Char, and then do we have shiny? We have one shiny million. Drop one of these guys. Of course we use the shiny. Why not? Just to confuse me in the middle of battle. Just to confuse me in the middle of battle. Just how I like it. You know? Precisely how I like it. And do we just run it like straight up like that? Clear. Let's look at other fire. And what potential could be here. We don't need Moltres in this deck at all. That's my theory. Although one is like still not bad, if I'm honest with you. One is like still not bad. What if we ran Charizard and Fernape? Is that like insanity? It sounds a little bit like insanity. Do I really not have a... I guess the Little Bird? Or is Little Bird normal? Maybe Little Bird's normal. Colorless Little Bird. Turtonator. I'm a little bit tempted to run Moltres anyways, which is like weird. But if we run this guy, then we have to run his... If we run Turtonator, we have to run Turtonator supporter guy, and I don't want to do that. Kindle is kind of a thing. I honestly don't hate Kindlebird, but that really messes up our comms, you know? We could also drop a Charmeleon. Still messing up our comms either way. Spicy Burb. Like what? Take this out? Do we just take this out? How? I want to know how. I just want to try one deck like this. I don't think this is gonna work, but I just want to try one deck like this, where it's just like straight up, we're gonna get our candy. You know, like just one candy that we believe in. I don't think there's a planet, like not even an animal planet, that this works, but I want to give it a go just once. Just for the one time, you know? We'll probably switch it up. I don't think there's a Dawn here, right? There's no Dawn here. I don't think there's a Dawn here. Maybe there's a Dawn. There's almost like no reason to even leaf here. Cyrus is actually valid. Normally I would say Sabrina, but Cyrus is valid here. This is like such a weird thing. I don't see this working. I really don't. 2 comms, 1 Iono. We definitely won comms, right? We have 1. Maybe a second one. You think an Iono too? Iono over red, potentially? I don't know. There's a lot of monsters with a lot of HP right now. Maybe only 1 Pokeball, to be honest. Unless we put another basic in here. Drop 1 Pokeball. This is like weird. There's no way this is gonna work. We're gonna need a lot of refining on this deck for sure. This deck is gonna need some refinement, 100%. I can already feel it. Doesn't feel good yet. Doesn't feel like this is the one. Melted candy. Does not feel like it's correct, but we'll go Char for this one. I mean, it just fits, right? New Char, who dis? Yeah. All right, that's 5, right? That's 5. Let's play some games. I'll do some more building later. The first thing I want to try is this fossil situation. I don't even know what the meta is going to look like. I honestly could not tell you. The rare candy, I feel like it's going to change the game up. Maybe it's not going to change the game at all. Maybe we're just going to run into Darkrai Giratina. You know? Hey, Default, thanks for the follow. This could definitely just be Darkrai Giratina all over again. Like, we might just not... This might just be the same thing, you know? People do be like that. People do be like that. Never mind, it's pretty good. Thought it was too low. Research into research. Rare candy's right there. We have the wrong fossil, by the way. The wrong fossil. Absolutely wrong fossil. Oh. I think the game volume looking a little bit spicy. Maybe you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but it looks a little toasted. Bring it down a bit. Skarmory, no tools is pretty great. Dome Fossil. Too bad we didn't play this last turn, but look at this. We're literally into Kabutops on turn 3. We don't even need Kabuto. We don't even need him. I will play because we have him already. Look at this. Oh, this deck's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. I like it already. Maybe we just got super lucky first draw. They concede? Why did you concede? I didn't even get to try the deck. Oh my goodness. Save the candy for Cranidos? I mean, we could have if we drew him, but I already like the vibe of this deck. This is already looking pretty cool. What other fossils can we work with? There's the steel fossil, but I don't care too much. Because he requires 3 energy. Same with water. Amistar's the same situation. Amistar's the same situation. It's cool to skip an evolution, but the energies just aren't gonna work. Maybe these draws are just cracked. I think these draws are just cracked. We cannot judge the deck off of this. We can't judge the deck off of this. Like, look at this. We don't know if it's going to be this good. We don't know if it's going to be this good yet. You can't judge the whole deck off of that. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, and we could just flip and win right now, to be fair. We don't. Yeah, we double don't. We double don't. But imagine, like, maybe even just a singular Farfetch here. I don't like flip. You guys know I don't like flipping coins. Kangaskhan is nice because it has more HP. You live at least 1 attack. But I do like me some Farfetch. Rampardos with Passimian EX. Yeah, but almost unnecessary for Passimian. Like, if with Passimian EX, I would run. Oh, we could just go straight into it. We could literally just do the thing. Do we just do the thing, or do we just flip and hope again? It's right there. I kind of just want to do that. To be honest, let's just do it. Let's just do it for the sake of seeing it happen. I just want to, we're just going to, I know it's a bit of a waste. I understand this. But I just want to see the thing happen. Just for the sake of seeing it, you know? Just to prove there's like some worth here. How cool was that? How cool was that? Now, if we had Farfetch'd in there the first turn instead of a Kangaskhan, we just win the game. You can see with Marshadow. Marshadow. Passimian EX with Marshadow. That's the combination. I don't think Cranidos necessarily does it. Or sorry, Rampardos. I don't think Rampardos particularly does it, but ooh, they're just bringing me back in and they're stoking. Look at this fire. Look at this fire. Oh my gosh, now I have to flip. I don't like flipping again. Maybe don't put the Kang back down. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, those are our flips, huh? That checks out. Maybe a cape for our Kabutops. Still, like I said, it probably wasn't even the best play to do the thing that we did, but I just wanted to see it happen. This into Charizard is pretty good. I mean, they're turn 4, turn 3. I mean, they risked it for the biscuit, right? They only had the Charmander, so it could have definitely gone very poorly for them. Candy and Fernape can be nasty too. Yeah, I mean, two energy, 120, and you're just there. Yeah, I think we just lose, but I just wanted to see the candy thing happen, and it happened. So there's our little guy. That's literal worst case scenario. There's 3 other fossils in this deck that we have not seen. That's GG. That is GG, but I'm digging it already. I do like guaranteed damage better, though, than Kangaskhan. I wish there was something else that could be done there. This is kind of why I was thinking about Snorlax, but he's not really guaranteed damage either. Elgato is live. Wow. Apparently our lawnmower blew up. My wife is not happy. Yeah, well. We needed a new mower anyways. We knew we did. Just a matter of time. It was just a matter of time. Rare candy. Dome fossil into Kabutops again. Maybe we just need some more power for Kabutops. Like a... This is still a crazy draw though, right? This is still like a cracked out of our minds draw. Passimian Drud maybe as well. I don't think so, right? Because Passimian is fighting energy and Drud's like weird water fire all the time. Lucario. Lucario could be a thing in this deck. You're starting to run into a lot of Pokemon, but really you care about the fossil. You're just gonna knock out my fossil! Oh man. You're just gonna knock out my fossil like that. So this is what? You're running Solgaleo. Solgaleo Scarm. Solgaleo Scarm's pretty good. I could definitely see that. Second Lima. Maybe we don't need 2 Limas, by the way. Probably don't. My guys decided playing Pokemon while his wife mows the lawn. Listen. Listen. You know how it is. Alright. You know how it is. No, she works part-time. So she's got extra time to do it, you know? Which, to be fair... Oh, man, we don't have anything here. I guess all fossils are still dependent on stuff, but... Hey, we got the flips, though. But just because she works part-time doesn't mean that I don't have to do things as well. But it is nice that she's got a little extra time to do it. But it sounds like because of the mower blow up, I'm inheriting mowing the lawn anyways. I also have really bad allergies as well, which is a thing that I'm not a fan of. Oh, trust me, we spent the entire last weekend just working on home projects. I was busy. I was busy. So you're the big bunny man? I mean, I make enough. Our house is what I'm calling the Great Leveler. Maybe we just drop Cranidos for like something that we can play, you know? Do we just drop Cranidos for something we can actually put on the board? That is the potential. I call our house the Great Leveler because I now am very dependent on my current job to pay our bills. I really preferred it when we lived in a tiny little house, and the bills kind of felt easy peasy. Like I didn't really care too much. Now it's like we're like on a budget, like balling on a budget. I'm streaming for $2.18 an hour. I did the math last month, last 28 days, $2.18 an hour, baby. That's like I could probably make more selling RuneScape Gold by playing, but that's fine. Oh, man. It's fine. Streaming is fun, though. Should have conceded the fancy way. You're probably right. You're probably right. I'm going first. That makes me sad. This thing having 70 HP makes me sad, too. Look, he's already charging up Big Pika. They're already charging Big Pika. I'm going to play this because of Rare Candy, but... You don't stream for the money, that's where you've gone wrong, mate. I mean, if I wanted to just make money, I would be coding right now. That's what I would be doing. That's what I would be doing. If I would just wanted the money, I would be coding. All right, let's put it this way. If I just wanted the money, I would be writing code right now. And if I just wanted to have fun, I would be streaming Oblivion. So there's a balance to everything, you understand? There's a balance to life that you must uphold. Between the thing that could make money and the thing that is also fun. You know? We listen, we don't judge. Hey, I mean, I appreciate you for listening and not judging. The rest of the people, they're judging. But you just have to accept that people on the internet are going to be people on the internet. You know what I'm saying? How competitive is the coding industry? It's getting more competitive. So there was for like a while there where jobs were like abundant. You could do whatever the heck you wanted all the time, which was pretty great. Which was pretty fantastic. It really was. You could be confident going to the next job. You didn't have to worry about anything. It was pretty awesome. We are now in a stage where the job market is a bit tighter for developers, for sure. But the jobs are still out there. You might just not be the person that just what am I trying to say? Let me formulate my words. Don't just, like, if you're gonna get into the coding industry, don't just expect to get a job at like Apple or Google or Amazon or Netflix. Like, every single company out there needs developers. So if you just like lower your expectations ever so slightly, you can still have a very, very good career in writing code, just at like a company that's less exciting than those that I just mentioned, you know? You one shots my cup, no. Oh man. It makes me very sad. I kind of want to flip on this Pikachu. Things are getting real scary for us, though. And bringing Pikachu back in could be even worse. I'm going to try to flip on this Pikachu. We can get real lucky with it. Bah. Sadly, you love Oblivion, but TCG gets you more interest. No, I love TCG as well. I love TCG as well. Where did I get that playmat? Who said it? Who said it? Are you? All right, so now I need to know. Rinsed, have you been here since I started to talk about building a deck? Because you're actually the first person to ask the question that I really hoped you were going to ask. Engagement bait works, everybody. Engagement bait works. But to answer your question, it's from the shop. It is from the shop. That is where this is from. I think we're just cooked, by the way. Pretty sure it's all just looking cooked. And maybe Kangaskhan isn't the way. Because like next turn he's back into, oh, he already has Volkner again. That's GG's. Jeej. Das Jeej. That is GG. Alright, so I think this deck could be good. But I think it needs some tweaks. We need some tweaking for sure. Maybe like into a Lucario, but now we're talking about a lot of different cards. You know? Maybe we drop a Cranidos and just expect our rare candy, but that feels pretty risky bisky. You know what I'm saying? That also feels pretty risque to do that. Let's try out our Char. We got wrecked by a Char. I kind of want to try out the Char. See how consistent we can get to Char. Probably not very, but see what Daryl's doing. Let's get him online. You gonna come talk Pokemans with me? He probably won't. He's in Oblivion land over there. Nice and Charmander. Nice and Mander. Double research. We love that. Anyone know when ranked is starting again? I do not know. I would assume soon. Ranked mode Pokemon TCGP returns. Nope, that says March. So you are not correct there, AI overview. Thank you for nothing. Thank you for nothing. Thank you for nothing. Waiting for opponent. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Let's just research. We can Iono as well if we needed to. Prob's not. Probably gonna head to the gym soon. I knew he wasn't. I knew he wasn't doing the thing. Hey, yo, we're facing an Incineroar. That's something. I'm actually big sad that I did not get as many cards as I wanted to. It's tough. Look at this cat. It's lit. Terra cat. 1 energy 40 is pretty good. Gotta go. Bad weather. It was in a funnel in the sky. Gonna watch the news and pay attention. Well, good luck. That sounds That sounds scary. We can just rare candy straight into Char, by the way. I understand that this is like not the usual, but we're literally candying straight into Char. Don't even need comms, by the way. Don't even need it. This is what's scary a little bit about rare candy is like this feels super not deserved. Like I didn't have to play at all, and now I'm doing 150 damage next turn. I don't love that, you know? I like when you have to like build up a bit more. And I think as the game goes on, there's just going to be less and less of that. It's going to be like one-turn KOs. Which is, like I said, that's what happened to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Is this RuneScape music? It is, yeah. For some reason, my now playing is no longer updating correctly, but that is absolutely what it is. Let's see if I can refresh the cache of the current page. I might have to go and update the URL. They're telling me that the now playing thing was updated, and I have not done the update yet. Pokeball is here. So we can build other more different Char, which is cool. Do I even play it though? Because we're doing 150 right now. This is gonna bring in the big cat. I'm a little bit scared to play him because I don't want to get like Sabrina'd and stuff. I guess it's fine because we have an extra energy this turn. So we can do this and then that. And then next turn we can comms straight into a second Charizard. And then we Mars it out. What does this do again? I kind of forget. I know he's 1 energy 50. Yeah, because we're burned. If this Pokemon has damage on it, its attack does 60 more. Okay, so he does not have damage. So he's not doing 60 more. So there is that. There is that for us. Now the question is, do I just go Charmeleon here? We might actually just go Melian here. I don't really even care if I flip out of this. Because we're going to do 150. We're not healing enough of this, right? You're doing 140 to me. 140 plus 20. Sorry, 140 plus 20. It's 160. Even if we heal up, we're not getting away from that. I guess we could potentially Pokemon Center Lady and Potion. But even Pokemon Center Lady plus Potions, I still am dead, right? Unless I flip out of it, I still end up dead. I think I still end up dead though, because I think the better play is to actually Mars here. Because we actually Charmeleon, which is a weird vibe because we could go straight to Charizard. And now Pokemon Center Lady heals burn. You are spitting facts right now. I definitely could have done that. You're spitting facts right now. I definitely could have done that. Now we have to just believe they don't have healing. My thought was we Mars away. We Mars away their potential heals. And then we get knocked out, or they can't knock us out because we come in with Char. But if they have like a potion here, we're cooked. You're right, the better play was definitely Pokemon Center Lady. Rolling Marowak. Yeah, still G. Okay, we're good, we're good. They didn't have the heals. No, the better play there definitely was to double heal up. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. We won. It was weird. It is weird to use Charmeleon as like we're actually going to use Charmeleon, you know, instead of going when we literally have the cards to go straight to Char. This deck feels pretty good. I mean, one game does not a good deck make, that's for sure. Oh. You are going second. At least we get energy first. That's pretty cool. Turbo Stokesard? Oh yeah, Turbo Stokesard for sure. That is what we are trying at the moment. And it worked pretty good so far. Assault Laser. I don't think I would ever run this card. I'm trying to think of why I would ever run this card. I guess there's a lot of tools going around, but there's not that many tools going around. It's for Scarm. Yeah. I guess you do. Well, you still don't even one-shot it though, right? You're going up to 50 plus the other thing. Pokeball's cool. Not that I care too much. Not that I care too much. We're not putting any tools out here. This thing taking 0 from EX is actually now just dawning on me that it's very, very good. It's only in this very moment. It's only in this very moment that I'm understanding that this card is very, very good. Literally took me until right now in this second to understand the power of Dancy Zapping Bird. Professor's research. It reads, you beat 18 trainer decks. That's actual and factual. We have a Charmeleon. We also have an Iono, which I cannot use at this moment. Do we just go into Charmeleon and hit for 40? I feel like we do. I'm gonna do the darn thing. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna take a while to like learn these decks. There's like so many options now. Like the obvious play is no longer obvious, you know? There's so many other things going on. You're going straight into Golem. I haven't even read an Alolan Golem card yet. What do you even do? Super Zap Cannon, 150 damage, discard 2 lightning energy from Pokemon. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Iono or research? I think we research every time. There's Zardiax. Now, here we're back to question number 37 of the day. Do we, I think we we meander here. We do a bunch of meandering. And then we can candy following turn? Or do we just Zard and Stoke right now? How many cards are left? There's 7 cards left. I think I want to knock something out right now in this very second. So let's just do this. And then we can candy next turn. Stoke it nice and slow. I'm just unsure. That bird is low-key scary against his deck. I know, so I'm holding onto my Sabrinas very carefully. I'm holding onto my Sabrinas very carefully. Although now we have the Pachirisu in the active slot, so stoking was definitely the play, because now he's just getting to build up his Golem. Getting to build up that Golem. Not a fan of that. Alright, second Zard is here. At this point, we could have been stoked and Zarding in the active slot. I absolutely can rare candy here for sure. Drop a Zard. I think I just energize our boy in the back. We might even just be able to build up to 5. Ooh, I could have just about dawned it, right? Maybe we should have energized here for a sneaky dawn tactic. Sabrina slows stuff down. I just have to be careful because I kind of need this Sabrina when the bird comes in, right? This is tough. This is tough. There's so many options now my brain can't handle. My brain can't handle. Sabrina brings in Little Bird. It has to. I want to save it. I want to save Sabrina. Man, it's actually tricky. It's so tricky. This game has gotten so much more complicated now. I have to think about stuff. It'll get better as I play more, but I'll think less as I play more, but it's kind of crazy right now. Candy's changed the game. It really did. I mean, this person's into a full-on golem right now. What's terrifying is like they can just bring in this little bird. They can just bring in this little bird and it's Jover. I don't think they're going to though. I think they're gonna bring in the golem. They can't. They have to bring in the bird first. And then bird can't attack. Oh man, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. It's official. It's official stress. It's officially stressing. I'm gonna do this on the off chance weird stuff happens and I can Dawn next turn. Maybe that's a big ol' throw. There's definitely potential for that to be a big ol' throw, but that's how I'm gonna play it. That's a win con. I don't think it is. I don't think it is because I can. Yeah, he's gonna bring in the golem. Like, what are you doing now? The old Zards would be better. No, I don't. Maybe one of each potentially. Yeah, you're zapping, dude. Why are you zapping right now? Should be zapping. Oh yeah, you can zap again though. You do get to zap again though, and now I have 2 turns. This thing's non-EX, and I cannot knock out that little bird. There's a Cyrus in here too, though. There should be a Cyrus in here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure there's a Cyrus. 1 energy. 1 energy and Stoke. And then I can Mars to reduce your cards. So we hit, you retreat. I Sabrina, we hit again. I think that's the play. Then with the Cyrus again. Either way, we should be able to lock this thing in. I think we have it. I think we have it. As long as I'm not mistaken, and there is actually a Cyrus in this deck, which is why I need to take my screenshot. You guys are bad helpers, because I literally forgot to take the screenshot. Wow, guys, can't believe you didn't remind me for that. But yeah, I think there's a Cyrus in here. Whew. I think 2 different 1-pointer lines, 2-1-2 will be how these rare candy decks shake out. That's how I was thinking originally too. That is what I was originally thinking as well. I would really run the old Zards. 150 is not enough. Yeah, but no. There's no way to get the energy on them though. I mean, you can still. I guess you could run the old Zard deck, which is just Moltres Zard, and then run the rare candy anyways. You know what I'm saying? Iona's a saving grace for Cyrus. I don't think we even need it unless they have something that can attach energy to this guy. We shouldn't even need it. I can Rocky Helmet. Kind of for Y. I think there's also a cape in this deck. So I'm not going to do nothing, to be honest. I'm just going to attack. He shouldn't be hitting me next turn. And now you can't get out. Why would I Sabrina? Sabrina's literally the losing play, by the way. Oh, God. Sabrina actually loses the game there. need a nap. It's nap time. Oy, oy. What a day. What a day we had. Got like 3 different sodas sitting on my desk. Crazy. Oh, they left. That makes me sad. I think their only like winning play there would have been to bring in the burb. I think they bring in the burb and just leave the bird sit there. I still think I win in the end because I've got Sabrina and Cyrus potential. But yeah, there we go. Bringing in bird at least very much slows me down. If only they found a way to have Oricorio in the active slot. I know they could have. They could have retreated. I'm not sure. They should not have attacked Charmeleon. But I guess even that would probably hurt them in the long run. It's tough. It's a tough call. There might have been ways for them to win that, though. This deck's pretty fun. Should we try our burb now? Should we try our burb now? I don't know. This feels like Pika needs a lot of energy. Feels like Tapu Koko needs a lot of energy. I still didn't take a screenshot, by the way. I forgot. Big sad. Oricorio in the active slot. Psychic on the other side of the field. Volt Switch is turn 3 of doing things. At least we're zapping and also immune. So like, let's try that first. Yeah, you're non-EX. Oh, I forgot all about the Ghastly Gengar situation. Yo, we need to build it. We need to build that. We need to build that right now. We might just build it. I forgot about Gengar. Gengar's was one where we're like, Gengar might actually be good now. Crazy. I still don't think it will be, but... I still don't think it will be good, but... It's worth a shot. Mythical Slab. And Slab. And they're slabbing. How dare you? How dare you slab it out of do? Think about all the draw power you have in this deck. It's just... slabbing your... X-Speed here would have been sick. X-Speed here would have been sick. I kind of hate everything I see. Like, do we even build Zap? Probably not. Man, there's so many decisions to make now in this game. Let's play Pachirisu in case you want to switch him in. I wouldn't mind switching him. We just chill for now. What does Gengar do? I mean, singular... So there's 2 different Gengars. There's Gengar EX and there's regular Gengar. You're already Gengar? We're about to find out. This is the whole play right here. They just won the game. Oh, you're EX. Oh, okay, never mind. If he has regular Gengar there, we just lose. Regular Gengar is 1 energy 50, and then you can't use supporters. Oh, that could be so good. What doesn't Gengar do? That's a better question. That's a better question. Healing is not happening for us, which does stink. We're not charging energies either right now, which also stinks. I'm hitting for 50, but like we could get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? It could definitely be a thing that happens. Man, it's such a not good situation for us. Hey, Caleb, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. This feels like the only way to lose this game was for me to just charge up Oricorio. It was definitely not the play. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, so now we go Pika. We do get to knock this thing out. which is nice. I think we Pachirisu next, and then we can charge up. Or potentially even Dawn. Could even retreat and get the 10 right now. Actually, that is absolutely the play. Go like this, go like that. I could even play second Patchy to charge Pika. I'm not 100% sure that second Patchy is the correct play, though. Maybe it is. We are doing 150 next turn. No Shaman Sky or just didn't draw it. There's no Shaman Sky in here at the moment. But that's not a bad idea. I do like the way that sounds. We do have a lot of basics. We do have a lot of basics. Shaman Sky does sound pretty good. We have X speeds instead. Okay. Pika's online. Why can't I? Oh, because no support. No support. I understand. So Dawn is actually irrelevant. Dawn is actually an irrelevant. Oricorio kind of just walls everything, but I can't attack with it because we have no HP left. And I can't play other Oricorio because the more different other Oricorio is still there. Probably shouldn't have played this Pachirisu if I'm honest. If I'm being honest with you, probably shouldn't have played that Pachirisu. Boom. Running this exact deck, but with Shaman Sky. Okay. The only thing is, like, Shaman Sky messes up your draw. But I guess that doesn't matter too much. Okay, you're knocking me out. Spooky shot. I can't support. So how do I not lose this game? It's like this. XP would be monstrous. Okay. X speed was my wish. I did not get. Did not get it. I know this deck runs Cyrus, which is scary for sure. Pika now one-shots everything. I do like this vibe. You guys have a pretty good deck here. So this was mostly a chat-built deck. Mostly chat-built. I was the driver, but chat put a lot of this together, and I'm kind of digging the vibe, you know? You guys also had all day to play. Like, you guys were playing a lot today. I didn't play at all. I purposefully ignored all of the cards that I saw, so that I could, like, react as we drew them up. Oh, you just lose, dude. What are you doing? Yes, Jeej. That's Jeej for sure. Thunderbolt. I actually had red, but I couldn't use it because of Gengar. This immediately makes me want to build Gengar right now. Whew. Can you show the deck? I can. What I'm gonna do is get my screenshot going. We might run this a bit more. Let's see. Do we swap X speed? Do we swap the X speed for Shaman Sky? You guys are saying Shaman Sky over X speed though. X speed's so good, and we can't attach energy to it. And then we could potentially draw Shaman Sky at a bad time. I kind of disagree. I think I'm sticking X speed for now. You guys, you might twist my arm. But we're gonna go X speed for now. Red is seemingly less and less useful though. I'll say that. All right, here we go. Dancy Burb. Let me get my screenshot going. We'll go and I will current deck, browse, sort by screenshot, HD player open. And now we hit show current deck. Yeah, there we go. Dancy Burb, let's go. Hey, Glopster, let's go. The tier 3 resub. Absolutely cracked. Somebody has to pay for packs. At least Globster's doing their part. At least Globster is supporting. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's got to pay for the packs. How am I supposed to open the packs? Can't open more packs with no money. Crazy. Especially at tier 3. That's that shmoney. Appreciate you. Absolutely massive. I'd say 2 Shaman Sky, 1 copy of Oricorio. 1 copy of Oricorio. You might be right. X speed is here though. What if we 2x speed 1 Oricorio? We could X speed. We could be double X. Just be careful you don't add another one. Mars is here. Research is also here. Draw cards for sure. Give me a little. Yep. For some reason, every time I see his name, I just want to. I like Plasma for some reason. I don't know why Plasma is the word when I think of this thing. Maybe because he's blue and electric, but. Hey, J-Man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And the Prime sub. Yo, coming out of the blue with the follow, immediately following up with the Prime sub is actually out of your... You're actually cracked. You're actually cracked. Can we just draw into Pika right now? That'd be pretty sweet. Pokeball's still here. Got those Bezos bucks. J-Man, normally with a Prime sub or any kind of sub, I'm opening a pack, but we are already pack limited. We have already opened too many packs for the day. The game will not let us open more packs. So maybe if y'all remind me tomorrow, we can rip a pack for J-Man and the Prime sub. And of course, Globster for the tier 3, which is, you're out of your mind. But we have already maxed out our packs for the day. This is another deck that I want to put. So it's this deck is effectively the same one that, I guess not, because they have 2 Weedle. But this is another deck that I want to try now that we have Rare Candy, where it's Meowscarada, Beedrill, and you drop the middle evolution, or just have 1 Kakuna and 1 Florgato, and then just rock the Rare Candy. I got you though. I prefer watching on TikTok though. Hey, let's go. Oh man. We're here. We're dawning already. Like I could already be doing 150. Which is pretty cool. Tapu Koko's here too. Maybe we zap. Do we zap for Tapu Koko? We might just zap for Tapu Koko. Dawn's here. Dude, I have too many options now. I've got too many options. I almost put energy on Pachirisu. Imagine a world where I put energy on Pachirisu right there. Hey, Gary, thanks for the heart. Let's go. You know what I haven't been doing? We're supposed to be clipping, chat. We're supposed to be hitting the clip. I have a clip button on my stream deck. We're supposed to hit the clip button. That way, like when some cool stuff happens, like we pull a really cool card, something like that, we're opening a good pack. We should have been hitting the clip button. I might just take this whole stream and chop it up. I need to get back into content mode if I'm honest with you. Ooh, we're just getting knocked out. Ooh, we have red. I can't red and dawn though. Huh? We can't red and dawn at the same time. This is kind of the play though, right? We go Tapu. It's kind of the whole shtick of this deck. Not gonna lie. I can play the Patchy again. I don't need to necessarily. We go like this. I guess I can red. Why not? Why not? Because we're not going to Cyrus. We're not going to Dawn this turn. We just red. Yeah, we top wing the Burb. And then Burb's free. Burb is so free. I could see second X speed. I think we could go second X speed. Erica's still fine. You literally don't do damage to us. You could Sabrina, but we're just bringing Tapu Koko back in. Actually, we'd probably bring Pika at that point because we can Dawn. Sprigatito goes down. He's going to cry for help to build up other thing. That's cool. I could Cyrus, but then I can't Dawn. I think... Do I just energize Pika and chill? How much HP does Florgato have, though? Florgato would not get one shot. We could just go into Tapu Koko and do the thing. Let's just do that. I think we just rinse and repeat. Let's rinse and repeat. And then maybe Sabrina might even win it. Whew. What does the bird do? The bird cannot be hit by EX Pokemon. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's EX Pokemon. So if it's EX, they cannot do damage to me. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I just finished all the new quests. Got the Rayquazas already. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't do any of the quests yet. No quests here. So now I think we just stack an energy on Pikachu and let the Burb go down, and then Cyrus wins it. It's a little risky bisky, but I think that's the play, right? Could also retreat into Pachirisu, but I can't get an energy on Pachirisu in time because I don't have I need another X speed in here. All right, I think we just stack Pika now because we have a red in this deck as well. Oh no, we already used the red. Never mind. I do have to worry about healing up then. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that, and if they heal, we'll do things, and if they don't heal, we'll do other things, you know? We'll make our decision based off of that. Is there any reason to potion the Oricorio? I don't think so. I'm a little scared. Mildly scared, but I don't think so. I think we should end. Green Codeine, thanks for the follow. Alright, they have the other heal. They do have the other heal, and there was a reason to potion Oricorio. Okay. Alright, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. That's okay. Paralysis does not matter. Paralysis does not matter. Now we have more decisions to make here. We might lose this one. Because the cat one-shots Pika. Doesn't one-shot Pika with a cape, though, does it? You 130. Pika with a cape would survive. I can still Cyrus this thing back in, though, right? How much HP are you supposed to have? Yeah, you're 10 shy, by the way. 10 shy. 10 shy. So we go Pachirisu. And then charge Pika. Things are getting a little dicey now, though. They're getting a little dicey. Do I even Cyrus here? I'm kind of scared. A little scared and alone. So I can do this, but like, what does it buy me? Nothing really, right? I think we threw this one. Pretty sure. Okay. Pretty sure we threw it. Switch to other Tapu. I mean, what do you do here? You retreat into cat? You just knocked me out. Oh, that's how you lose, right? Why'd you do that? Oh, no, there are points. There are points. Oh my gosh, I thought they only had 1 point. That's me. I thought they only had 1 point. We threw. I thought they only had 1 point left. You see the deck? Yeah. That's the deck. That's the one. That's my bad. I thought they only had 1 point. Daryl says no. I'm going to text him back and say lame. Lame. Texted him lame. Gonna try it out real quick. I think it's pretty good. I'll go one more time. Pretty strong. It's Oricorio is killing me. You're right, there's 2 of them. We need just 1 of them. We might go just 1 of them. 1 of them with an X speed. You guys have not convinced me of Shaman yet. It is on my brain. I am thinking about the Shaman that you guys are talking about. Don't worry. My brain has not left it behind, but I'm not convinced yet. Oh, is this 18 trainer? Do we just win? Does Burb just win this? Does Burb just win these? Somebody wants me to work in Harrisburg, PA. Probably not happening, bud. Probably not happening. As long as you got heals. Oh, but do we even need heals? We could just build peak on the bench. Like, I'm not even going to bother. We have Sabrina bait. Add our Sabrina bait here. I'm not going to even play Pachirisu. I guess I have to put energy on something. I think we just win. This is actually hilarious. I wonder, does it work? Oh, no, they have stuff. They have stuff. Pay attention, everybody. Pay attention. Weak to steel, which makes sense, but I also don't like it because we're not steel. Does this ability work when all damage done to these Pokemon by attacks from... So it doesn't even matter if you're in the active slot. So, like, I just want to check, like, whatchamacallit's not going to hit me, you know? The whatchamacallit's not going to hit me. I can hit for 70. I definitely could. We have potion. We can tools it up, too. We can tools it up. We're definitely being a tool right now. Yeah. Got rid of both of them. Oh, that's cracked. That's actually crazy. I guess I play Pachirisu now, because Pachirisu would be the next mon I want to bring in if we get knocked out somehow by, like, a Misty or something. Ninetales requires 3. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I know. Look at this card, though. So pretty. Or healing. Fair enough. You can't damage me, though. Now you have room for more tools because I got rid of your other tools. You have more different tools. I get it. I get it. What are you going to do? Retreat? Nope, you do not understand that. I'll tell you that right now. Giant Cape's pretty cool. If I had something that could do maybe Geo, like there's so many different breakpoints now though, it's kind of crazy. Kind of all over the place with it. I go like that. I don't think I need to cape right now. We just zap them up. Reading is hard. Reading is hard. Listen, you're talking to the king of bad readers. Guys, I read a book. Guys, I read a book. What kind of sentence is that? In 2025? I read a book in 2025. Like an actual, it was made of paper. And I read it in one weekend. It had no pages, to be fair. It had very little, it had 80 pages. It was not that long, but still, I read it. I very much read it. Not Reddit, the website. Reddit, like, is a paper book. What happened here? They just didn't read? You're doing 10 to my Pachirisu. Okay. You can do 10 to my Pachirisu. I'm kind of okay with that. I've got energy to spare right now. I wish Pika was here. Which is not something I usually say. Ooh. What book was it? It was called The Dip. I don't even remember the name of it. The Dip book. It was called The Dip by Seth Godin. Was it useful? No, it was not. Don't read it. Don't read it. Borderline self-help book. It was effectively telling you that anything worth doing is going to be difficult, and you need to continue through after the initial dopamine hit. So like everybody starts a project and they get excited about the new thing, and they have that initial dopamine hit, and then that goes away. That goes down, and then you immediately kind of become less interested in the project. You don't want to continue, but anything worth doing is worth struggling through that part. It says other things. It also encourages you to like quit things that are irrelevant. Quit things that don't make sense. Like there's certain things that basically anything that gets in your way, quit. Sounds like it was decent advice. It was good advice. Yeah, it was good advice. But yeah, basically anything that gets in your way, quit that thing. That was the gist. I guess I start stacking Pika here. Pika kind of just wins it. Name of the book? It's called The Dip. The Dip by Seth Godin. Yeah. It was 80 pages. I read through it. One of the YouTube channels that I watched recommended it. Like I said, it's okay. It was an okay, decent advice, but it was a lot of like kind of repeated things over and over again. But effectively, the thing was like anything worth having is worth struggling through to get to. The depth? No, the dip. D-I-P. The dip. And it shows a chart. It's like a chart. It goes... It's basically saying you have to struggle through the tough part to get to the good part. Hey, there's our Cyrus, and we win. It was fine. Like I said, it was a fine book. Favorite card you pulled so far from the new packs? I don't know. This bird is really good. This bird is really good. I don't know if it's my favorite card. Like, definitely not my favorite card art. I think my favorite card art is actually Drampa, but sadly, it's not very good. Sadly, it's not very good at all. But the card art is very cool. I mean, Rare Candy is also very strong. This deck feels like it's pretty good. I think this is because you guys have already seen the deck, and that's why you're like, this deck is awesome. So that's what we're rocking right now. Because I didn't get a chance to like try anything out yet, but the one that like the deck that chat built was like pretty fire already. I once again wanted to drop one of those little birds. Probably gonna draw two of them again, most likely. That's how it works. Tapu Koko, kind of hate that. Another grass deck. Ooh, we've got eggs. We've got eggs, that's a thing. We do be egg and dough. Waiting for opponent. I guess they're just growth spurting, so it's probably fine, but you could just be Executor EX and we get hit. Like, I still think what's crazy is it's 2025 and Executor EX is still very valid here. The best way to get hourglasses is to do the solo event. Yeah, just do solo events. There's a ton of them. If you go back through and do all the solo events for all of the different things, you can go pretty far back. There's quite a few of them. That would be my recommendation. I think that's really the only way to get them. X-speed into Pachirisu is definitely an option. Maybe even a good option. So which I need to like look at all the different Exeggutor cards. Like there's so many now. Like this Exeggutor or these eggs could be doing anything. They could literally be doing anything. I'm just gonna believe you're not knocking me out. And we gotta wait another turn for Pika anyways. Let's do it like that. Sabrina was probably the play, to be honest. Instead of drawing. You'll get tickets too and be able to buy more tomorrow with the reset. Yeah, actually true. Yeah, I have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, you're just gonna flip a coin and see if you win the game, huh? You're just gonna flip a coin? The new rare candy is so BS. It's so good. It's so much better. It's so much better than just seeing Darkrai Giratina all the time. It's way better. Way better. Much preferred. This thing is non-EX, so I can't even hide from it behind my bird. Which I don't like. We probably sack one of the birds here. I can't red either. We could Sabrina and take a point, to be fair. Maybe that's what we do. I think that is what we do. Let's Sabrina and take a point. And then we'll sack bird. We could play other more different bird. I'm going to play other more different bird in case they Sabrina us back. I don't think Cape is valid because this thing is just flipping a coin and potentially knocking us out completely. I kind of want to see a Pika though, like yesterday. I mean, this thing could just flip tails the whole time and we're fine. And I don't have my tool remover yet. Tool remover next turn would be pretty good too. Although I think I'd even prefer Pika. Flip tails, come on. Alright, there's head. That does give us another reset on the top of Coco. I guess Pika here is the best option for us. That's not Pika at all. I will Mars. For pretty much no reason. But that's okay. Cape still does nothing. XP does nothing again. I will play this energy on Pachirisu. And we're gonna now Volt Switch into the Pachirisu. Kind of banking on a no flip here. We kind of have to bank on a no flip at some point. Yono, I actually love that. I love that for me. Give me the Pikachu. Pikachu and a Dawn would be the best. Nope, but there's a Pokeball. That might be a Pikachu. Ah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. That gold ball? Oh yeah, now Pikachu comes. Okay, so does Pokeball even draw anything? Should draw something else still. Yeah, Pachirisu, other Pachirisu. Kind of one turn too late on the Pika, not gonna lie. One turn too late on the Pikachu. We'll energize it. Is there any way to not just lose by a coin flip? Because it really feels like we're just going to lose by a coin flip. We shall see. To be fair, they are 2-1. So realistically, if odds are fair and fair, and life is fair, they would flip tails here. But life is usually not fair, so we'll find out together. Yep, that's what I expected. That's what I expected. Life is not fair. That's it. That's the one. We tried, you know? They got 3 out of 4. They got the 3 out of 4. Maybe run Geo instead of Potion for that reason. Geo is making me interested just because of the 50 from this bird. Like, that situation is fine. Like, Geo would help there. But my thought is more of, like, there's a lot of 60 mons out there, and Oricorio doing 50 is, like, missing a Geo amount of damage. We are missing a Geo amount of damage. I think Geo over Red, honestly. Like, I know there's, like, Cape with Giratina. There's a lot of mons that have a lot of HP right now. But I think with those, we still need to chip them anyways. I think this is, like, the 3rd or 4th time where we have Red, and I think Geos just would be better. There's also room to get rid of Mars, to be fair, as well. Get rid of Mars to get over there. Yeah, Mars is an option, too. We could also drop a bird. We could also drop a bird with an X for an X speed, which is another thing on my brain. I think we're gonna drop Mars. I think I'm gonna drop Mars, and I think I'm gonna add another X speed. I really like X speed. Where's the plus sign? Oh, there. Plus. Nope, that's just to add flare. I don't really care about that too much. Okay, search, clear. Okay, click it. Hello? Oh, you're just being slow. I understand now. Okay. All right, fair. View all cards. Get a new screenshot for the showing of the deck. What other decks have you tried today? So far we've tried Melted Candy, which is new Zard with rare candy, and a bunch of support and switching up cards. Pretty cool. I think it needs some tweaking though. It's not ready yet. It's not fully baked, despite being melted. And then there's Grandma's Candy, which is Kangaskhan into Fossils. This one has potential, but I think we need a second Kangaskhan or a different colorless card. The thought process here is you're guaranteed to draw a Kangaskhan. You have a whole bunch of Fossils for support. And then Lima can withdraw the Kangaskhan. I think this is my favorite. This is my favorite idea so far. It's just not fully executed yet. Dancy Bird was actually built by chat, and it is very good. I'm assuming it was like people have already seen it, and that's why it's like been recommended. But it's very strong from what I'm seeing. Let's see if I fixed it. Is that the new stuff? Yeah, there's 2 X speeds in there. Nice. Patrisu first is pretty good. Pretty good. That Exor will definitely be seen a lot because of the bird. Yeah, that's could be true. Can you make a Scolipede deck? Ooh, for the day ones. I like that. Yeah. I do like me some Scolipede. Especially with all the Poison Barb stuff that's going on. You got Poison Barb stuff going on. Poison Barb, you skip a thing. Look at, they got the shiny one. They got the shiny one. What other, are there any other dark stage 2s? Are there any other dark stage 2s that might go along with Scolipede? I guess you could still just do with Wheezing even. Wheezing Koga, because you can rare candy. You can rare candy and Koga in the same turn. It is pretty crazy. I hate that I have to Dawn onto a Pachirisu, but or sorry, I have to Plasma onto Pachirisu, but we need to put energy somewhere. They clearly got the better hand. Kind of a mirror match, a bit of a mirror match. We don't have this Pika in our deck, but they're probably running this Pika just because they have the crown. Oh man. Yeah, Scolipede sounds fun. Man, we're gonna have so many decks to build. The meta's gonna be wild. It's going to be so shuffled. I feel like there's going to be multiple options, which is great. Oh, man. This is a terrible, terrible draw for us. Look at how bad this draw is. What are we even going to do? What are we even going to do here? Pretty horrendous draw. Could just run Darkrai Scolipede or Grafai. Ooh, could do that. Could definitely do that. I made a Crabominable Articuno EX deck from scratch and it's been more consistent than I thought. Alright. Alright. Corio's an insane counter to EX decks. Oh, it's so good. Our Goose may be cooked. Yeah, our Goose is feeling pretty cooked. I do feel quite cooked. We need like research into Pika Tapu. Yeah, like Tapu's not even doing the thing right now, you know? Tapu's like not even doing the thing right now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like a Cyrus, but kind of for why? Kind of no reason. It's looking pretty Jover. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's an unfortunate mirror. They definitely got a better draw than us. They definitely picked up some better cards than us for starting. EX. Pikachu EX. We can Volt Switch Tapu Koko into Burb. Little Bird. Heyo, is Little Bird showing up? Little Bird shows up, we're in business, actually. That's not Little Bird at all. That is not Little Bird whatsoever. That's like what I call big loss, actually. Yep. That's more like Big L, not Little Bird. Because I can't even Dawn back up to Tapu. Like, what can we even do here? We actually do this. You're doing 90, right? Into this. Like that. And then we end. And then just Rage, they don't have Cyrus. Or Giovanni. Kuzma can be strong, but I'm yet to try and KO someone that only has 20 HP while having Cape. Ooh, you're saying like they only have 20 HP left and then you use Guzma and get the win? That's actually crazy. All right, so now... I'm not even sure that it was worth doing that. Was it even worth doing that? I'm not really certain that was worth it, but we can go like this now. I mean, I can Guzma here, but like the kind of for why? There's kind of no reason. I guess I will do it. Just in case, like we're gonna need a Dawn next turn, so like I know that that's what we're gonna need. There's no, I could have potioned potentially too. I could have potioned to at least put myself out of patch reset range, but if there's Cyrusing, we're losing no matter what. So yeah, there's the Cyrus. Okay, they had it. That's fine. That's fine. They had just kind of had a better draw than us in the beginning for the mirror match. If we could have picked up Little Bird there though and Volt Switch into Little Bird to just prevent Pika damage, we would have been in a great spot. Would have been in a pretty good location. All right, let's build. Let's build. Although we didn't actually run. We didn't actually run. Let's run the fish. Let's run fish. We gotta try fish. These are the 4 decks that we built to start. Let's try fish, and then I'll build. I'll get that Scolipede growth going. Fish seems kind of bad. I don't know. I haven't tried fish yet. We're gonna find out. I heard Charlie. Thanks for the follow. Scully with what? Scully with what? Indeed. Scully with what? Indeed. You know. Maybe Whoa, Piscimaniacs. I wish I had another one of those. They're so cool. That'd be good. Oh, we have fish, which is cool. Maybe Weezing. Maybe Weezing, maybe Grafai, maybe Salazzle. There's like plenty of options for sure. I don't know which ones are good and which ones are bad. There's no other stage 2 that makes sense. Poison Barb, Farfetch, that's also an option, yeah. For sure. Definitely Poison Barb. For sure Poison Barb. I just don't know what else we're going to throw in there. You could still do Poison Barb even with Wheezing, to be fair. Just throw it on Coughing. Alright, can we just flip Misty and win the game? And just be better than them? Can we just flip Misty and be more skilled? What do you think? Sabrina's actually the safer play. Ah, okay. $170 HP is a lot of HP. We could potentially one-shot in this scenario. But Wishy-Washy EX is like the thing you don't want to see first. You see any good Crabominable decks? Only new EX I have 2 so far. I have not tried it yet. I have not. We energize. And we heal. Oh, I actually Sabrina every time, by the way. I'm just a failure at life. Got 2 Lunalas in 1 pack. That's crazy. That's crazy. Try it with Articuno plus support. For Crabominable. That could be. Oh, you were talking about it earlier too, weren't you? Somebody was talking about it. Yeah. Articuno plus support. Sabrina's like probably the play every time, though. It's kind of too late to do it now. We are attacking, which is cool. Can Wishy, and we're even a little bit washy. I am gonna Sabrina here to get a Jigglypuff, I suppose. Are you gonna give us a Jiggly point? You are going to give us a Jiggly point. Okay. Our point's Jiggly. Fair enough. Maybe 1 fishing net. We have 2 fishing nets. We probably only need 1 fishing net. Fishing net is like, you could just run Grandma, right? Like, kind of for why? I guess it's because it's an item. It's not a support card, which is cool. Basic. I could see that being useful in like the Gyarados deck too, to be honest. Pokeball. Absol added Scolipede with a Barb. Ooh, I like that. I do like that, yeah. Other Wishy. He is here. Arita actually puts us out of range, which is cool. We just start building other Washi. And we hit for the damage, I think. 110. We're schooling. Schooling this person. Get schooled. Ooh, I think retreating there is probably not your best play. Well, I guess you have to because I have to. I forgot I already stole a point. With the thing. So let's talk about the top deck of the century. Oh man. What does the fish's attack do? So this is it does 40 more damage for each Wishy-Washy on the field. So that's the regular one and the EX version. So this deck is pretty much just 2 Wishy-Washy EX, 2 Wishy-Washy, and then 1 Manaphy to potentially charge. You could probably get rid of the Manaphy, though. Probably could. Keep forgetting I have the prompter right there. I could just be looking at you guys the whole time. Crazy. Not doing it. Absol. I forget what Absol does. Absol's like 2 energy, does more damage if they're poison or toxic or something. Ooh, we're wishy and we're washy. And we're sloshy all around. And people need to quit trying to make Bibarel happen. You're probably right about that. Yeah, I don't know. The Bibarel's doing things. Literally the worst situation that we could be in, by the way. Our washies are already here. They are running bad Carnivine? Question mark? Flip a coin if heads. This attack does 50 more damage. I mean, we're playing random matches, right? We are playing random matches, so this is pretty random. Quite random. There's Manaphy, which I wish was in the active slot. I don't believe you're doing any damage to me. I could even Sabrina, but I think they wanted to. They would want a Sabrina. Would you want me to Sabrina? Oh, I'm not actually going to do damage to myself because I get to call for family. I'm not actually making contact. I kind of forgot. This brings other Washi. No, these puts on the bench. I forgot it's in the bench. Okay, Tom. I didn't realize this was to the bench. Okay, so Wishy Washy's not very good. I thought it was going to my hand. Oh, man. What a waste of time. What a literal waste of time. And Pokeball draws the last one anyways. It literally draws the last one anyways. Are we really going to lose to Carnivine right now? That's a sentence that happened. Okay, now I guess we Sabrina. And I can't even charge my 2 big Wishy-Washies because I don't have enough room on the bench. All right, I think Wishy-Washy's washed. I think we're going to rename the Wishy-Washy deck to just Washed. We could use a Dawn in here. I don't know that we have a Dawn. Anytime you have Manaphy, I guess you could really use a Dawn. It's a bad Carnivine. You're just determined to get this bad Carnivine to do things, huh? Pokeball's dead. Actual dead card. I have mine called Sink or Swim. That's probably the most accurate thing. I really wish I could just get rid of this Manaphy at this point. Can you just knock me out? It'd be really cool if you could just knock me out right now. Can't believe we're going to lose the bad Carnivine. Alright, we might not lose the bad Carnivine. We might lose the bad Carnivine. I actually wouldn't even mind if you Cyrus me. My thought here was like, I don't want to get Cyrused, but like, I could Errata and heal this thing up, but I kind of want to get Cyrused. Could you just Cyrus me? That'd be cool. Can you please just Cyrus me? I don't think you even need Manaphy. I think you're right. I think you're correct. I think Manaphy's just slowing us down. Ooh, I think you're just slowing us down. Yeah, the reason I KO'd there is because we get 1 extra turn with this Meowscarada doing things. Oh, okay. Nope. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. You still Grandma? We have Net. We have net. Net is it's just better grandma for water. I can potion the ocean. I really do wish you would just get rid of my mana fee. That'd be pretty sweet if you could do that for me. Healed up, don't really care, don't really care. Yeah, it's pretty chover. They don't even have Sukuna, so we're set. We're pretty set. Got energy out the wazoo. We're about to knock out. Alright, we didn't lose the bad Carnivine. We didn't lose the bad Carnivine, that's all that matters. Don't lose to bad Carnivine. I'm not sure. They were so determined to just use bad Carnivine too. Crazy. Speed of Sonic, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Opponent conceded. New cards. We got new cards. Let's go. Oh yeah, new cards. We're wishing and we're washing. I think you're right though. I think the mana fee is a little bit unnecessary. Edit. I think mana fee can go. I'm not 100% sure what we replace it with. We have all these nets. So many nets. Probably don't even need Pokeball. I guess Pokeball is still good. What do we even swap? Like a cape? Put a cape in there? A cape or a helmet? Probably a cape. I guess helmet provides damage. Helmet provides damage. Net brings back. A Dawn. Dawn's not bad. Poison Barb's not bad. Hitmonlee. I guess in this scenario I never use X speed either, right? That's kind of a thing that never happens. Let me read Poison Barb. Barbara. Barboched. If the Pokemon this card is attached to attracted Pokemon and is damaged by an attack, the attack Pokemon is not poisoned. So it's like Rocky Helmet's still just as good. I'll throw a Barb in there. Sure. I think Cape might be more useful, but we'll save it like that. Any Ono. Honestly, actually, I think probably dropping Barb for Iono here would have been pretty good. Iono lets you, like, fully try to get more wishies and washies online. Whoa, regular Darkrai. It's random matches, everybody. It's random matches. But regular Darkrai? I can see. Oh no, maybe they thought they had maybe they thought they had Darkrai EX. Maybe they just picked up the wrong Darkrai. Getting put versus some interesting decks even for random. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely some strange stuff going on here. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. You won't catch me complaining. Pikamugu definitely could. Is the Wishy-Washy deck fun to play? This is honestly, we're not that far into it yet. It's interesting. It's interesting. Potion, don't really care about that too much. We got Pokeball. Pretty cool. Little Wishy. Barb, I suppose. You're just gonna teleport out anyways. I'll even put a helmet on Little Wishy, it's fine. Misty next turn, flip 3. What do you think? Can we get that? How lucky are we? Misty next turn, flip 3. Little Wishy. Alright, well, we're gonna build faster than the Snorlax. Berry Gamer. That's right, that's true. Could be Berry. They could bury us next turn, even. Learn to research, which is cool. Sabrina, Misty. Kind of one turn too late on the Misty, not gonna lie. If you don't bury, I'm gonna Sabrina. Rocky Helmet. Berry. Okay, you have the berry, which does make me sad. I guess either way, Sabrina's the play. You are doing a hundo. Although you're gonna be poisoned now. You're sleeping and you're poisoned. This is where like Rocky Helmet would be better, by the way. Because I kind of don't want to even leave you in here. I think Rocky Helmet is just better. I'm gonna Sabrina. Make decisions, I guess. You know? It forces them into a decision they don't want to make. They have to, yeah, you have to just give me Snorlax. Oh, it stays though. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. It sticks around. That's kind of cool. I'll potion just for the lulz. There's no way you can get this lax out. Oh no, because you can't bury and whatever that guy's name is in the same turn. We're actually doing 150. I did not math. I did not math. I did not math at all, by the way. My math skills are not good. You could just bury us again. Straight to the face. Yeah, and you do, huh? And you do. I did not do the math there. I didn't realize we were knocking him out. It's actually a bit of a throw. I mean, Big Net means we knock this thing out, but Galeo is scary because it's 2 energy, and they have 1 already. Man, things are happening, huh? This game is so different. It's actually crazy how this set changed the game. We have to kind of just believe in the Misty. Nah, of course not. Huh? Of course not. I can bring back the other one. Kind of could just leave it sneaky style, though. Although if I get Sabrina, we lose. So I guess I do bring it back. Yeah, the biggest misplay there was knocking out the Snorlax. I really didn't realize that. I should have just knocked out... Did I even... I think I Sabrina and made them choose. I should have knocked out the one with all the energy. Well, I might have had to wait a turn. I'd have to play it back. Yeah, you sleeping? What are the chances that that's not a Solgaleo in your hand? You got 2 cards over there. Oh, we actually still have to believe in Misty. Okay, so we're gonna knock out Snorlax and then lose. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're knocking out Snorlax and then we are losing. There's almost a planet because I flipped that many that I retreat here. I guess we just have to believe they don't have Solgaleo. They're gonna top deck it. They're gonna top deck it for sure. The correct and proper play there was to probably retreat the Wishy-Washy into other Wishy-Washy. With the assumption that this is Solgaleo right now. Yeah. Oh, they were sitting on a research? You're sitting on a research and you don't have Galeo yet? Yeah. Oh, you have Crown. Even the flex. Even the flex. So the play there is to definitely go into other big Wishy after we got all of those energy. But I don't know that it would have made a difference in the end anyways, to be honest. What does the small one do? Small one calls for family, and it helps big one charge up. That's all. They can't retreat when asleep. Yeah, that was my thought. Yeah. Assuming, well, they can though. They can though. The ability, Solgaleo's ability. Yeah, he still would have got me because the Solgaleo's ability lets him retreat, lets him just retreat for free, no matter what happens. That's why I really want to run a Solgaleo. I want to try him out. Solgaleo's ability lets him pull anything to the bench. Okay, we're up against another one. I think Skarm Solgaleo is a pretty obvious combination for this. Got one, need one more. Yeah, me too. Same. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. I'm not spending more money. We just have to pull packs at this point. I've already spent too much money. Ain't no way. Oh, we're wishies, we're washied. Kind of hate all of this. Kind of don't like any of it. I'm gonna play him. You can't poison a steel type, except you can. And I guess I have to charge the active spot. I suppose. We do get energy before Skarm, so that's something. But still, Skarm's doing 50 next turn. Yeah, Cosmog Skarm. Oof, this is gonna be a good deck. This deck you're playing against is definitely one of the strongest I've played. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's actually kind of fine. I'll let you knock out one of the wishies. Gotta stop touching the cards. Pokeball, go. I guess you don't get poisoned now. That's the reason you did that, huh? You don't get poisoned. That's why you did that. How do these cards work? So the whole play here is so Skarmory, this Pokemon has a tool attached, does 30 more damage. So you're doing this Pokemon's doing 50 for 1 energy. The Cosmog evolves and does things, and then Solgaleo just comes in and it just wrecks shop. The Wishies, this guy calls for a Wishy in the deck, whether it's EX or regular, so you draw them. And then this guy does more damage, 40 more damage for each one that's on the bench. So the play is to pretty much stack them up. We'll probably just have to let the active slot go down here. There's maybe room for a leaf in this deck. I don't think the Wishy-Washis are too good. Yeah, I do think the deck we're playing against is pretty strong. I don't want to start wasting pack points yet, though, to like try to pull a second Solgaleo. I'll be on the lookout for some good what are they called? The thing that you Wonder Picks. I'll be looking out for some good Wonder Picks. Professor's Research. Pretty sad to let the Wishy-Washy go down already. I actually can't Erida, which stinks. And now we get Misty. Misty's like kind of a waste as well in this deck. Does not feel great, if I'm honest. I'll play energy here in case we get like flipped on a grunt. You know what I'm saying? Is the new deck gonna kill Guillotine and Darkrai decks? This deck that we made? No. Maybe you should have sacked small fish and then get back. Well, we can still net back big fish. We lose an extra point, I suppose. So there's that. You're not wrong there. But I guess that would have put it. Probably would have put us right back in with Wishy. Maybe that's the play there. Do we have enough time to do the thing here? I'm uncertain. I'm unsure. I'm gonna pretend I don't have it. You know what I'm saying? Although I guess I could get Sabrina then. I have to actually play it because I'll get Sabrina. I mean, I could also Sabrina and not take damage, which is an option. I think Sabrina later is going to be better for us, though. Because we're going to take damage no matter what. Even if I Sabrina, they're going to bring Skarm back in. And then we're going to get hit anyways. Whew. That's nice artwork for Wishy, though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Both of them are pretty good. He's so sad. Oh, you have her candy, so we lose then, huh? So we just lose then, don't we? No, not yet. Not yet, we don't. It is pretty close, though. Should have Misty the EX on the bench because if he Sabrina you lose anyways because you can't retreat. Yeah, but what does that solve me? Doesn't solve anything. I don't think it really solves any problems. I think it still comes down to us just Mistying anyways. Pretty sure it just comes down to us Mistying regardless. And then there's no shot on the planet. Yeah, even if we get this Misty, there's no shot on the planet that they don't have the stuff that they need. You know what I mean? We only used one Misty. Is there any other way out of this? I don't think so. You're not going to do enough damage to yourself. We don't have... Is there a Geo in this deck? I don't even remember the screenshot. I took... That's an old screenshot. We're going to play it out for one more millisecond. Just to see... I don't think there's a red in here. I don't think there's any planet that there's a red in this deck. You can get a tie. Ooh, they have Cyrus. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I would have even gotten a tie because they would have just switched to the other one, right? They would have just switched to the other guy. Yeah, for free, by the way. Why are you even... Why are we doing this? Yeah, I forget. We need to take a look at this deck real quick. Is there a red or a Geo in here? Let me see. View all cards. There's no red. There's no Geo. There's Barb. Barb is actually cooler than I thought because it doesn't go away. For some reason, the way I read it was like this was going to happen one time, and it actually happens more than that. I think Mars can go away, and then I think a Geo or red. I kind of like red in this scenario, just because I'm trying to think of like what we're going to miss the knockout on, and it's more in the red territory than it would be in the Geo territory. I think. A cool deck. Not the best. Not the best, though. Not the best. I don't see the new deck in this view anymore. I have to actually go back to my deck situation. All the way back over here. Create a new one. Build new. Let's build Scolipede. Do I think it's good? Not particularly. Do I want to try it anyways? Yes, I do. The darkness. Yo, what if we go Nidoking Scolipede? Hello? If Nidoking was 2 energy, it's just 1 too many energy. We go like that. We run them like that. Could Shroodle. Could Shroodle it up. It could be Shroodling. Unseen Claw. If your opponent's active Pokemon is affected by a special condition, this attack does 60 more damage, which is pretty cool. It is. Poison Sting Ekans is a thing I totally forgot about, by the way. It is a thing I kind of forgot about. Is there a Cobra that I like? Venomous Fang is cool, but that's 3 energy though. It's kind of too much. Kind of too much energy. Toxicroak. 1 energy toxic. It could be a thing. Is your Darkrai EX art different than mine, or am I tripping? There is an event Darkrai EX, so I have 2. We got this guy going that way, which is from an event. And then we got this guy going the other way. That's the non-event one. The effects and stuff are the same. It's just the art. Yeah, just the art's different. Cross Poison Stunky. Poison Gas Stunky. Nah, not for 2 retreat cost. It's too much. 2 retreat cost is too many. I'm still super just tempted to go Weezing. Nidoking would be cute, but I don't think it would be good. I'm struggling. Grafai is probably the answer. Or sorry, Shroodle. Shroodle Grafai. Paldean Wooper is not terrible either. Like a troll deck with the new muck. Oh no. What are you doing, Toxicroak? You have 1 retreat cost. What if we go Toxicroak and we're just super nimble? What if we're just super duper nimble? Let's try it like that. And then I can do a bunch of X speed stuff. Although you still have to attack to get the poison off. That's the thing that I'm not loving. Oh, don't do that. Cancel. All. Okay. Clear. Try again. That's one of the reasons why I like Grafai and Weezing even, is because the ability does the thing and not the attack. But go double Pokeball. No, I don't want one of those. Get rid of that. Double X speed. Potentially a potion. We shall see. Definitely double Barbs. Barb it up. Double Rare Candy. And we're out of room already, which is pretty sad. Pretty sad that we're completely out of room already. I don't think we need a lot of chip damage here. Why is there a Lily? How'd that happen? That was a misclick. It's supposed to be a potion. This is like a weird one, but let's just run it. Let's just run it. It's dark. darkness. The darkness. And then we'll go engagement bait. Yes, engagement bait. And then we will do like this. And we'll go poison barb. And then we will name it. This is Barbara. Save. Barbara. What else could we run here? Oh, Gengar. Let's build Gengar while we're over here. I want to see a Gengar happen. Build new deck. We got to make Gengar happen. All right, clear. And I need Psychic. Okay. And I need I actually want to look at they have so many variants of this. I need to actually see all of them. Ghastly. Astonish. What do you do? Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand. Nope. Wait. And shuffles it? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go regular Ghastly, but there's a crazy planet where flipping coins and returning cards is like pretty neat. Like early game Starvation. Maybe you even do that. Let's go early game Starvation. That's like kind of cheeky. I don't know if it's good. Don't get me wrong. I do not know if it's good, but it's interesting. I said Hunter instead of Haunter. Haunter. We go 1 energy every time. I don't even think about that. And now we go Gengar. And I could even drop one of the Haunters, then we might. I do... Is Hypnoblast even a thing? Pokemon is now asleep. If we go full non-EX, sleepy stuff could also be good. You know? Like Spook is nice for like shutting down the support. I only have one of these. I actually only have one of these Gengars. Maybe we just go full non-EX. Oh no, because it's a Gengar, I can't do that. So we would have to go like that. I understand. And then like, let's look for honestly probably just run like that. Just do the thing like that. And now I clear. Trainer. Okay. And we go research, Pokeball, maybe 1 potion. We'll find out later if there's room for that. No barb required, double candy. I'll add, remove 1 Pokeball, add 1 Pokeball. This is why I need to get the other gold Pokeball, by the way. It just has to happen. Red is interesting. Cyrus is interesting. How much HP do we have? Cape could be a thing, potentially. We kind of need Damage, though. There's, like, not enough damage here. Which is always the problem with Gengar. Definitely at least 1 communication, potentially 2. We could also Slab. We could also Sabrina. We could also... What are we all missing here? That's tough. Remove Potion. Man, Giovanni's actually better than Red because we're doing 50 with Gengar. I'm actually going to go Geo here. I still don't have full art Geo, which makes me sad. Too many Gengars? Is it too many Gengars? I don't know that it is. Too many Haunters. Too many Haunters, I think. Although, like, going into Haunter, there's not even, like, the end of the world either. We drop 1 of these guys. We go like that. And then a Giratina to be gross about it. There's kind of no world that you don't want to attack first turn with this deck, though, which is kind of a... you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather not... Giratina wastes by having to draw here. Sorry, it wastes by ending my turn, you know? You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. I can Poison Barb. I could X speed for Y, though. Let's look for another mana throw in here. Or just comms, dude. Because we're not getting to rare candy fast enough anyways. Clear. Let's go Psychic. Did we go Sigalith? I know, like... Or just go another... Go Sigalith. Grandma in case of death. Yeah, it's either Grandma or Sigalith. Mew is also pretty cool. Mew is also pretty cool in this deck. What's like new? What's the new? You know. Coffee does what again? All special conditions can't be affected by special conditions. That is neat. I don't think it's valid though. Shuppet's not happening. We don't have. Oh, that's right. Bandit's pretty good though. During your opponent's next turn, they can't take energy from their energy zone and attach it to their active Pokemon. Like, that's pretty good. Oh, active, though. To their active Pokemon. So they can still charge the bench. They can still charge the bench. Spiteful Dance. Your Pokemon were knocked out by damage. This attack does 60 more. So this is like a sneaky guy, too. Let's go Sig. Like that. I like drawing cards. Drawing cards is pretty cool. And I think that Oricorio sounds fun. I think Spiteful Dance Oricorio. Alright, this looking fun. This is looking pretty fun. I don't know if there's still not enough damage. Gengar is still bad. What does new Ghastly do? So this, I don't know if it's actually new or not. It flips a coin and then it'll discard a card from their hand, which sounds pretty devastating to me. It sounds better than than doing 20 damage, you know? Oops, we're playing fish again. It just sounded better than it sounded better than doing 20 damage and then potentially also taking 20 damage. But we got Scolipede first. I didn't screenshot the deck at all. Professional streamer, by the way. Did not screenshot the deck. Totally forgot. Venipede to start. Don't love that. We are going first. I also don't like that. I already forgot what was in this deck because I didn't take a screenshot. Croagunk. Toxicroak's there, which is cool. We can Toxicroak fully next turn if we want to. I don't know if there was a communication in here. Having doubts about getting married. That's crazy. I mean, you get a little nervous, right? Everybody gets a little nervous. Oh, you're flipping coins and it's working. Nice and coin flip. Alright, we are fully Toxicroaked. We're croaked out of our mind. I'm gonna potion. I think. Maybe I just don't. Because I actually don't know if I don't know if we have communication in this deck. I'm going to be real upset that I played this Venipede if communication shows up. I will definitely be sad about that. But we can Toxic Rogue, like, straight up. And Toxic this thing. They might Cyrus us back in, but, like, that's not the end of the world for me. Not the end of the world, I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it do be like that. Yeah, they have the Weavile, so let's see if they have Weavile and Cyrus. You have the full cards, all the cards that you could ever want in your life. Do you have all the cards you could have ever wanted? No. Okay. That's at least good. We do not live another one, which is pretty bad. We can potion up, though. Go like this, go like that, go like this, and we live another one. Still waiting on that rare candy action to pop off, but that's okay. Toxic this guy. Whoa, there's a person at my garage door. Crazy. There's also a person on my LinkedIn. That's even crazier. Wow. Weavile EX. GeForce Game Ready Driver. Update available. Okay. A bunch of 50 series stuff. I don't care about any of that. Alright, can we just, yeah. That's what we like to see. The game-winning card. Game-winning card's so good. Love that for me. Toxic does count as poison, right? I didn't even think... It does. Okay, just checking. I did not even think about that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. Did not even think about if that counts. It does. It does count. For science, we learned. I mean, I'm not sure why it wouldn't, but there's a world. There is a world. Pokeball, go. There's no world where Toxic Rogue is better than Weezing, right? Weezing's better. We have no room for Koga, though. Actually, no room for Koga. Yes, I understand. That's how this deck works. You got me there. With your little Chipperoo. Pokeball. Dead card, I think. Pretty much the worst time to draw that. Pretty sure. Yeppers. That's bad. Alright, so now we go like this. And then I retreat. And probably just get Cyrus and Pry. Most likely Cyrus and Pry. That's my guess. We actually live one here. Barring anything silly happening, we live one here. Potion I don't care about too much. Because you're still toxic. I didn't even think about all the stuff that heals status in this game anymore. Like, you've got Pokemon Center Lady, you've got Arceus that can't be affected, you've got... There's that other more different item that I haven't seen yet. Is it Malasada? I think it heals any status condition and heals 10. You're leafing. Do you have Dawn? You can't leaf and Dawn, so we're fine. There's no leaf and Dawn, so we should be good. There's a lot of stuff that heals status now. Another Pokeball? Are you kidding me? Are we serious? Okay. Okay. How many cards left? We have 7. That is a lot of cards left. I'm alive. That's good. That's good. Did you see any wind touching down? Because that's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. One of my coworkers lives in Texas. They were talking. They had a crazy thunderstorm. I could literally hear it in their microphone while we were in a meeting. Yeah, you're doing chip damage. I get that. I understand this. Sidui is out here cooking me every match. Whoa. Oh, we are getting knocked out. Okay. They have no points yet, though. So they do still have to keep doing this dance. But this is what I'm saying about this is kind of what I'm saying about like having it as an ability would be better. Or a poison barb would also be cool. I think this is just Jover though. Because they just one tap us with the thing, you know? I guess. Barring like if they just don't have Cyrus and Sabrina, this actually wins us the game. If they attack. This is kind of our last effort at the moment. Ooh, does Cape actually save you? No way. No way you actually have Cape and not Cyrus or Sabrina. I think we still lose here. Right? We're doing what? 130? Is that how much we do? You poison down the one. I think we're just not enough. It's just not enough. This was like a solid effort. Listen, I'm taking credit for it. It was a pretty good attempt. We did kind of all the things we could do. It just wasn't enough in the end. We did 120. You posted in the Discord? Alright, hold on. I gotta check it out. Sheesh. That is a scary picture. That is a scary picture. It do be touching down. Hey, we got deck suggestions. You guys are already suggesting decks. Oh my gosh. Charizard likes candy. Charizard like candy is very similar to the one that we just built. Oh, Evane posted that one. Nice. Yeah, we built something very similar to that one. I like the lilies for healing though. Am I losing? Did I lose yet? Oh, they're just messing around for no reason. We're just having fun with it. That's fine. That's fun for you. Playing all the cards for no reason. That's cool. Sorry, I'm looking at all the decks we're getting suggested. Golem Passimian EX. I like this. Iron Hand posted that one in the chat. That one looks pretty good too. That one also looks pretty darn good. Lilies have been clutch for me. I mean, healing for 60 is pretty crazy. That is a lot of HP. Especially with Charizard. Charizard has so much HP to begin with. I forgot Barb even exists, to be honest. We got a pretty bad draw. Like, right in the middle when we needed cards the most. We got double Pokeball. And that was, like, pretty sad. Oh, could you even take out a Pokeball here? Like, take out a Pokeball and add a communication, maybe? Although communication's still a dead card in that moment, to be fair. Like, in that moment, even if we got the communication, we still just lose. Helps against Soul. Actually, decent counter. Okay, fair enough. I really wanted to Sidui too. That's the problem. I only have so many pack points. I could use it to Sidui to build the Sidui deck because I know there's going to be a bunch of cool stuff there. And Solgaleo, I need one more Solgaleo as well. Both of those are pretty cool looking. We're going first. I'm not too sad about it though because we have Whirlipede with a Poison Sting. Which is pretty cool. Wonder Pick. I will try some more Wonder Picks, yeah. And like I said, like you said, our shop is coming back tomorrow, so I can buy a bunch more timers and run some more packs that way rather than spending more gold. Rare candy's here. I'm gonna Pokeball before I do anything. And that feels like the first step. And we can research as well. Poison Barb. I will actually play Poison Barb. I don't think it matters because they're gonna just teleport, right? They're just gonna teleport. I will play other Venipede because we can even rare candy. Do it like that. What pack is better to open? I'm not really sure. I think Solgaleo is better than Lunala, in my opinion. We're about to find out though. We're playing against Lunala right now. Lunala is the right word, right? That is the right Pokemon that I'm thinking of. But the Lunala pack also has Decidueye in it, I think. I'm not sure if Decidueye is in both or just in that one. But Decidueye is very good, I think. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. We have to kind of wait until we play some more of the game. I wonder if I would have logged on at like 12. I wonder when it resets. Could I have managed to pull double packs in the same day? All right, Croagunk's here. You're just stacking Giratina. You're really going to just stack Tina? How dare you? How dare you just stack a Tina right now? How do I even handle this? I think we go like this, right? We do the thing. We do the thing, and then we go like this. We might as well. It's right there. We do like that. Get some poison going. It does think that Whirlipede has 2 retreat costs. That does make me a little sad. This Cosmog goes down at the end of their turn, though, and then we can hit something else. Didn't even really realize that when I did it. Is rank coming tomorrow? I do not know when rank is going to happen. Pokemon Zone might know, though. Pokemon Zone. Let's see if Pokemon Zone has any dates or, like, stuff going on. Dex and meta, guides, schedule. Oh, here we go. We are in, what month are we in? We're in April. We're almost at May. Refreshed monthly releases, Hourglass and Timers tomorrow. So this is actually a sick view, by the way. I wish I could just share this. Just go to Pokemon-zone.com/schedule, and they have like all the goods. They've got it all on there. I don't see ranked though. It's not talking about ranked. Event battles. Waiting for opponent. Trying to find. Can I just like Control F rank? Ranked match season 1. No, I don't see anything in ranked. It doesn't actually tell me yet. Ooh, you're bellowing right now? What are you gonna move forward, dude? What are you gonna move forward? Are you just gonna give me Giratina? You probably lose if you do that. Unpopular opinion, but I was not a fan of ranked. I don't have the time or the desire to grind that much. It was a ton of grinding. I don't blame you at all. Oh, now I have decisions to make, huh? There's no way you run Giovanni, right? There's no planet where you run Giovanni. I don't believe you. Is it a throw, though? Is it a throw? Do I just... Like, the correct play, I think, is just put energy on Scolipede, right? I think it's a throw. I mean, I think it's a throw to put Scolipede in the active slot. I think this is better. Watch the 2 cards be Geo. I think this is better. I know it's weird. I know it's a weird vibe, but I think this is the better play. Because we have Barb. If we didn't have Barb, if we did not have Barb here, I might have active slot evolved there. But we have Barb, so like they're gonna attack. Even if you attack me, you get poisoned. Rare candy. Oh man, I didn't see that coming at all. I did not see that. I mean, you still lose though, right? Unless you get out of here. You still have to get the heck out of here. You can do the thing. Hey, don't get me wrong. You could use the ability. Please just show us the ability. Show us the ability. Show it. Come on. So, unless you have Sabrina, you're cooked. You're cooked. Even if you have Sabrina, you might be cooked, to be honest. Because I got Scolipede in the slot. I got Scolipede over there. I got Scolipede over here, you know? What does the Barb do? The Barb poisons them. Poisons on contact. So if the Pokemon this card is attached to is your active Pokemon and is damaged by an attack from your Pokemon from your opponent's Pokemon, the attacking Pokemon is now poisoned. Effectively, it just poisons them. Yeah, it's just Jover. It's just Jover. So yeah, see that's where I think we still would have been fine because we would have survived as a Scolipede. But if they would have found a way to do a little bit of chip damage, we would have been cooked. Now we win. Pull second Barb. Don't care about that. SGG's. Yeah. Sure. This is a fun deck. I think Scolipede could be fun, everybody. I go crazy with Clodsire. Well, that's what Scolipede's for. But yeah, Clodsire is also an option. Clodsire is also an option. Right now we're running all non-EX cards. With Scolipede and Toxicroak. But I think you could also run Weezing. I think Weezing's valid. I think you could also run Grafaiai, which is also valid, but then you have to worry about evolving again, so... And 2 energy instead of 1. They could have passed all the energy into Mewtwo and killed it, and you would have been in a tough spot. Only if I had evolved the active location, right? Like, we were pretty set there. Sabrina at the last moment, Sabrina would have done the thing. I mean, if you played the second Scolipede. Yeah. Right. You're right. Yeah, it was a little dangerous. It was a little dangerous to do that. That's why I think it was a better play to just, just put the energy on our back Scolipede and go from there. It worked out. I think we lose to this deck, though, but we'll find out together. Rare Candy. I will Pokeball. Rare Candy and Independent people. We're already doing stuff, which is pretty cool. I guess we'll Poison Barb. Sure. I suppose we'll do it like that. Do you have Rare Candy in this? Oh yeah, we got Rare Candy. Somebody asked a question earlier that I missed. Do you think it's a good idea to play Rare Candy without the middle Pokemon? So what I've been doing is running just one of the middle Pokemon. I would be a little worried that you'll never get to the Rare Candy, because it's kind of like a fossil situation then, right? It's kind of like a fossil. Also, does Rare Candy work on fossils? It does, yes. Yep. We have a pretty cool fossil deck. It's not very good yet, but I think it has big potential. I think the potential is there. There's almost like I don't even need to really do this yet. If I'm honest, I don't even know if this is like a waste of a Rare Candy moment, but we'll do it. I will Barb up here as well. And then I will do 20 chip. I could just X speed, to be honest. All right, so we do 20 into 30. You're down to 30 on your turn. We could just get the knockout then. And then Zone comes in, and even if you hit us, then we just do the damage then. Because you're not attacking me with a Magneton anytime soon. I think this is still the play. There is a teeny tiny world there where we just put the energy on Scolipede because we have X speed. We get the Croagunk out for freezies and just knock out Pachirisu. Give them less charge. Because now that they're big charge and they're up to zone. They're zoning in right now, you know? Just literally pull the Rare Candy on the bottom of my deck in battle. Oof, yeah. Rare Candy can get stuck at the bottom. That's another reason why, like, I'm still like tempted to run. I'm tempted to run like communication and stuff yet. Potion kind of does nothing, right? You're hitting me for 60, so I don't care too much. So I'm gonna save my potion for later. I'm gonna get the knockout here though. You've already gotten too much energy off of this situation, and I don't like that. See, I think we KO'd the Pachirisu in the same amount of turns, and now our Scolipede didn't take any damage. Versus if I had played it the other way, Scolipede might have taken some damage, and then we're like a little bit low when the Magnezone comes in. What's the odd item do? It poisons them on contact. So if they attack me right here, they're going to get poisoned. Yep, they're going to get poisoned. And then I think we just win because I don't think they did the math. I think we just win because I don't think they did the math here. Toxicroak. Sad about Toxicroak, but that's okay. We knock out the zone. They have no energy left. That's probably GG's. Full-time worker, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? These new cards are like shaking up the game, so it's kind of fun. Kind of fun again, you know, we're not just playing Darkrai Giratina the whole time. Looking a little greasy. Jeez. Oh, I need to... Looking a little greasy. That's not good. Another rare candy. Don't care about that. That's a GG. Good game. The second spawn. Amazing as always. Try not to spend money on this game. It's so tempting. Oh, yeah. I feel that. We spent money. I've justified it. I've justified it slightly because chat is very generous with some subs over on Twitch and stuff, but I could see it. Especially right now, like, we spent a bunch of money and we still didn't get, like, even half the cards. I really like this deck, by the way. I don't know if I ever took a screenshot of it, but this is feeling pretty good. I don't know if Toxicroak's the answer, though. I'm still a little torn. I'm still a little torn if Toxicroak is the answer. Or if it's like a Weezing would be better, or Grafaiai even. I like that they're all 1 retreat cost, though. 1 retreat cost, we got all these X speeds happening. Pretty good. I think it's good for being low energy. Yeah. That's true. And you can sack stuff and just like put the poison barbs out there. They know what they're doing. Always new pack at the end of the month when I get paid. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I got paid yesterday. I didn't go and pay all my bills yet. I gotta go sort all my bills out. The problem with Weezing is you need to add Koga. Yeah, I think that is the problem. And the problem with Grafaiai is Graffiti, whatever he is it's a coin flip, you know? And we all know how coin flips go. We're kind of pretty basic with it, not gonna lie. Looking pretty basic over here. Poison Barb made Clodsire usable at least. That's also true. You could even go Clodsire EX with Scolipede and then run Barb and just have big damage from both of those guys, to be honest. Because little guy poisons, medium guy poisons on Scolipede side, and then you run Barb for extra poison potential. You're doing damage early no matter what. All of which is pretty darn good. We'll research. I got no other support. Let's see what we draw. Rare Candy Scolipede. Love that. But now the question is, how do we handle this situation? Maybe Toxicroak. Maybe just Toxicroak X speed and do the darn thing. Yeah. I could even rare candy right now, right? Rare candy and Scolipede already. Yep. Play the Croagunk. How are we getting all of our Pokemon every time? That's what's crazy. Use Ekans and Arbok. That is also an option, yeah. That is also an option. There's also a Salazzle world, right? There's like a Salazzle option. I need to look at it. It might require fire energy, though. I forget. Pokemon Zone. Pokemon Zone. Back. Nice and scoop. Let's go. Toxicroak should at least do 10 damage. It would be nice if it did. It would be nice if it did. It's Salandit, right? There is a Salandit with colorless energy. Oh, this just does more damage if they're already poisoned. So it just kind of plays into the poisoning, you know? And then, let me look at Salandit one more time. Salandit. The other Salandit doesn't do anything we would want it to do. But then there is a Salazzle. Oh, Salazzle requires fire energy. Okay. I thought there was a Salazzle that was all colorless, though. For some reason, I thought there was a Salazzle that was all colorless. I guess not. Yeah, I'm definitely snagging this art from Pokemon Zone for my thumbnails. It actually looks sick. Whatever deck we build tomorrow, like to start, is going to have a sick thumbnail, I think. I'm snagging it. I mean, it's the art from the card, so I don't... It's like from Pokemon. It's not like they originally made the art. I will Croagunk. I will... Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? By the way, why did I do that? Why are we here? Okay, too late. It's already done now. I literally didn't even look at the Hitmonlee. I was not zoned in. I was too busy looking at Salazzle. Too busy looking at Salazzle. Dang, I unloaded the truck and did inventory and you're still here. Listen, it's a long stream day, all right? We got new cards. I got the work done in the morning. Still have a little bit of work I could do tonight, to be honest. There's a little bit. Really trying to finish up a PowerPoint presentation because I hate doing PowerPoint presentations. Yeah. We do this. Had I paid attention while this was going on and realized there was a Hitmonlee there, I would have not played any bench. We would have just not played any bench. That would have been the smart play. We're still not like out of it. Not out of it, but it does hurt a little bit. Knowing that we threw slightly. X-Speed. We'll just play the energy here for now. He's going to knock out one of our Toxicroaks. It's just what's going to happen. Not much I can do about it. He has to retreat or lose Hitmonlee at least. Yeah, it's looking pretty quick. Should have never played the bench. Be in such a better spot. Now they can bring Curly up and just win-win. Our best bet is if we top deck a Toxicroak. Oh, I was saying, our best bet is if they brought in Curlia and we top deck Toxicroak. We can draw cards, which is cool. Poison Barb, Scolipede. So I can Scolipede here. I'm tempted to X-Speed in the Croagunk. Super duper tempted to X-Speed in the Croagunk. and then poison barb the Krogunk. That way when it gets knocked out by the Gallade, we have more damage. I think we live one from a Gallade, though. My math might be bad. We'll have to find out. We're going to find out together. Say, are we watching Hunter x Hunter right now? Oh, the now playing broke again. I really need to fix this thing. I tried using a different now playing thing and it just didn't work at all, so. This one is just telling me that there's an update every time I refresh it, so it might be just time to actually find the update. Like, how much damage are you doing to me? I kind of forget. 20 for each energy, so you're doing 110 to me. And then we don't have enough damage back to knock you out. But at least we have time. I actually don't play extra energy at all, so I can't do any of that. None of that. What's the poison barb do? It poisons on contact. Oh yeah, I had this thought. I could, you could run Pyukumuku with poison barb. When opponent attacks, they poison them and take 50 damage. That's pretty cool. I like that. Weakness. Oh, you're right. We lose. We just lose. Yep. We probably just lose. Just enough too, huh? Yeah. Just enough. We would need like research into candy plus. I mean, there's like a wicked planet that. Oh no, because they already have enough. Never mind. They already have enough. There is the rare candy. Yeah, I forgot about weakness. Spitting facts. Should have X-speeded into the little guy. I don't think it would have made a difference in the end because I would have had to play the barb on the little guy. Could have played it better. Could have played it better for sure. Got the immersive Goomza. I have two. We got two of them. We got super lucky. All right, Gengar is still bad. Let's try Gengar is still bad. And I'll get a screenshot of it in case people are asking for the Gengar deck. We'll have to take a look here. Screenshot. Apply. And now, while I'm setting that up, we can battle. Browse. Date. It's this one. Open. Show it. Yeah, there we go. Because Gengar is still bad, I think. I think it is. Yo, if we could discard cards... It actually shuffles it into the deck, but still good. Just don't let them have any cards, ever. So land it. My turn first, of course it is. Of course it's... First still feels like such a penalty. It still feels like such a penalty. See, this is where communication is immediately Gengar. We rare candy next turn and win the game. But instead, we have to worry about Sigalith because I put a Sigalith in this deck, right? Yeah, and a Oricorio. So this is where like you take out the Sigalith and Oricorio, and you just get Gengar with communication and win. Pokeball's good. It increases our chances of communicating into the correct thing. But there's still like, you know, we're still risking it for the biscuit at the moment. I'm actually going to do the Haunter here. Yeah, that's not the one, huh? That's the wrong one, huh? Okay. You gonna full-on Salazzle me next turn? Is that what's happening? Oh, I kind of hate it here. I guess Sabrina, actually. Yeah, there's definitely a case for just single energy Gengar. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. First is actually goated with the rare candy Charizard, but yeah, 1 energy behind his monkeys. Oh yeah, because you could just go straight to Char. Could have been great here with Gengar too if we got the right one. If we had communicated into the correct one, we would have been on fire here too. Left to eat and do some chores. Any deck's feeling really good right away. Yes. So Zappy Bird or whatever he is, the little it's like Oricorio that's immune to EX plus Tapu Koko plus 1 big Pika EX and Pachirisus. That one's pretty good. I like that. And then I really like the Scolipede. We put a Scolipede deck together with Toxicroak, and with Poison Barb, it's actually pretty valid. Actually pretty valid. Electric Oricorio. Yeah. Yep. There's Gengar. We can just straight up Gengar, which is pretty cool. And I suppose that we do. Especially because they burned energy to do the thing that they did. And they're going to lose supporter cards, which is great. And we got Oricorio charged up. All of these things are pretty good for us, actually. Would have been great to have it last turn. Don't get me wrong. Would have been great. But even having Giovanni here for Charmander, like they would be so upset if the Char comes in and we just do the thing. Nice. I was playing Weezing Scolipede for a while to mild success. See, I think Weezing Scolipede is cool, but like we got rid of the Kogas and ran the Toxicroak with X speeds, and that was doing pretty good. This is our first run with new Gengar. I don't know if it's any good. It looks like this. I kind of want to drop Sigilyph and Gengar EX. I thought Gengar EX would be cool, but it's also just kind of slowing us down when we're trying to get to our little 1 energy Gengar. We don't need Geo here, so we just research every time. Cyrus, Mythical Slab. I like as I'm thinking about this, I hate Slab in this deck. It worked, but this is the exception, not the rule, okay? It worked, but it's the exception, not the rule, all right? It's just... I know what you guys are thinking. I can hear it. I can feel it. Okay? It was the exception, not the rule. Stop. Stop that. All right. Aye. I can feel you guys judging. Oh, man. I would have preferred Pokeball in that moment every time. I don't know. Meowscarada is so much crazy with rare candy now. Oh, yeah. I think I didn't try it yet. I did not try it yet, but Meowscarada, the Meowscarada, double Meowscarada 1 Beedrill line deck, where you cut out 1 Florgato, cut out, maybe even cut out the Kakuna, and you just run rare candies. I think that's going to be pretty strong. I like less of the things that I'm seeing here. Like, can I drop... We have 2 Pokeball. All right, we'll just run it as is for a bit. We'll run it before we make any tweaks. We'll run it as it is. Background Pandemodium, thanks for the follow. Your name doesn't even fit, dude. It says background pandemony. Sheesh. Venusaur EX with Lily and Leaf Cape gotta be really disgusting now. Yeah, I would think so. I didn't even dabble in grass yet. We didn't even dabble in the grass yet. Oh, we didn't even try grass. We did not even try grass yet. You get the new Ray? Not yet, no. I did not do any event stuff. I will do some event stuff off screen today, or off stream today. Just because I think doing event stuff on stream is like, people don't really want to watch that. They don't really want to watch that, I don't think. I will play Burb. I guess I'll play one Ghastly. Hey, you gotta follow your rainbow, okay? And trust me, and we'll escape from the city, alright? We're getting plucked. Oh, I got plucked right in the face. I don't like that. Stop plucking me. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Lost Knight's armor is getting to fight at Ray still. Oh man. Got lucky with getting both right. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to do some event stuff for sure. They're running Meowth. Nobody runs Meowth. Except for me, sometimes. No, here's how Meowth went down. Chatters, I started off hating Meowth. I said, no, Meowth's not the play. Don't run Meowth. Meowth is dumb. And then Chatters were like, Meowth is so good. You should run Meowth because you draw cards. And I'm like, no, because Meowth is dead. You draw Meowth at the end of the game, and then Meowth is a dead card. And then I found a deck that Meowth worked in with Garchomp where I could shear the Meowth at the end of the game. And then chat's like, wow, look at how you're using Meowth. Meowth is so bad. Why are you using Meowth? You guys literally flipped on me. And it's pretty rude, honestly. You guys were like, first you're like, yeah, Meowth's great. Why aren't you using Meowth? And then I started using Meowth. You're like, why are you using Meowth? Meowth is so bad. My point is, chatters need to make up their mind. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, we just got cooked by a Staraptor, by the way. This might just be Jover. No, we're actually fine. We don't sound like that. Oh, man. I can Pokeball. Is Pokeball dead? You know how Pokeball is not dead? Here's how Pokeball is guaranteed not dead. I communicate. And hope for a Gengar EX, to be honest. Regular old Gengar. Okay. But now I can Pokeball and draw a card again. To ensure that it wasn't dead. And Cape does nothing. I can full Gengar here. I will. Back full Gengar here. And I will Cape the Gengar. Because that protects me from being Sabrina'd. And I will play Ghastly because we have a rare candy in our hand. And I will Spiteful Dance. And maybe Gengar's not so bad. I did 2 multis and got 4 Lunalas. Can't make this up. What? I think I got 1 Lunala and 1 Solgaleo. Not enough to do anything with anybody. We're actually not going to get to knock this thing out, which is a crime. Because of the Lily. The immersive art Lily, by the way. Lily's actually cracked. We rare Candy Gengar. We're not going to Cyrus. Let's draw cards first. Cape saves the day slightly if they don't Sabrina. Probably should have saved that, to be honest, in case we get EX Gengar. Because once we go down here, we're not doing enough damage. They can't use support. I kind of forgot that we're disabling support, so they cannot Sabrina us. A little bit forgot about that. Kamala, don't care too much. He does have 90 HP. Maybe Kamala's not bad. How the heck is rare candy an item and not a support? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. We're not even canceling that. All right, so I can. We actually want to Giovanni here, so I do this into that, and then we Geo. I almost got baited. I was pretty close to getting baited into professors. Pretty darn close to getting baited into professors. And they can't support, which means they can't Sabrina or Cyrus or any of that, which is pretty good. Maybe we just take out Gengar EX. I think maybe the play is to take out Gengar EX. For like another comms or something. Sabrina would be sick. Nope. Okay. Okay, so there's only 2 cards left, so it doesn't matter what Slab's trying to do. There's the Sabrina, which means we excuse me. Oh, we actually just lose. Never mind. This dude's doing 70. We're just cooked. That's crazy that it comes down to that and then we lose to this. Actually wild. Sheesh. I just realized they kept Kamala from sleeping by stacking on the bench. Yeah. Is Kamala's not good though. Even the numbers aren't good. Is it? It's just a meme, isn't it? I need to look at what a Kamala looks like. How do you even spell it? It starts with a K? Put me in a coma? 2 energy 70 is like not crazy. Is it? There's got to be two energy 7. I guess it's a basic. A basic 2 energy 70 is kind of okay. It's not like the worst thing I've ever seen, I guess. Not my first choice though. Do we drop EX Gengar? I guess we'll keep him for now. I don't want to, yeah, exit without saving. I think Gengar is still bad. I think the moral of the story is Gengar is still bad. Not being able to Sabrina though. Any idea who this woman may be? There's like a neighborhood alert for somebody. I just want to see if it's somebody I know. It's probably not. Maybe later. I probably should just turn these settings off. I really don't care. I really don't care about what you're sharing with me in the neighborhood. Oricorio first is probably the worst possible thing that I could ever see in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably the worst thing I've ever seen. Pretty much terrible. You literally can't even see the person. They're like, people are like, yeah, I know that lady. Like, you can't even see. It's like such a scratchy image. Nobody could even see that. The first comment's like, yeah, I know that lady. She was on my porch last week. It's like, no, she wasn't. What are you talking about? Oh, man. I'm just kind of sad about all the things that I see in front of me, so. Just pretty upset. I love the Ring Neighborhood alerts. People are crazy on there. They really are. Depends on how you play it. I run it with Giratina and try to Dawn Energy. Dawning Energy is interesting. I kind of dig that. We need more damage. It needs more damage. It needs more damage. Like 50 is cool, but it's still just not enough. Has anybody tried Arceus Crobat yet? Arceus Crobat with candies sounds cool. I also didn't even get to try Pidgeot yet. I want to do Pidgeot things. Pidgeot sounds fun. Infernape. Oh man, there's so many options. We got options on options. Another regular Gengar. We can fully Gengar up and then prevent support, but we are getting poisoned. I guess I'll stack energy here in case we want to retreat at some point. Pidgeot gonna be so fun. Pidgeot sounds fun. I want to like Pidgeot regular. I want a regular Pidgeot, maybe regular Pidgeot Gengar. What about that? Get rid of all this other psychic shenanigans we have going on and just do Pidgeot instead. New Zard has been pretty fun. Yeah, oh yeah, we ran New Zard earlier. It is definitely pretty good. We just lose, by the way. It's just Jover. Because we get dropped to 50. Skarm Solgaleo is definitely one of the strongest decks I've seen so far. We didn't try yet because I don't have 2 Galeos, but... Would you say the highlight this time around was trainer cards instead of Pokemon? I would say the highlight this time around was Rare Candy. So far, for me, Rare Candy and Poison Barb, but I don't think Poison Barb is necessarily valid. Poison Barb is just like me liking, really liking Scolipede. I think Solgaleo, when the meta shakes out, Skarmory Solgaleo is going to be up there. Pokemon Center Lady should be good with Gengar to counter the Poison Barb. Yeah, but I'm not seeing a ton of Poison Barb yet. Rare Candy is a big game changer. Yeah, I think Rare Candy changed the entire game because I liked that it provided support for new cards, but it also changed the whole game for old cards. You know what I mean? Ultra Ball and Stadium cards should be introduced next. I don't even know what an Ultra Ball or a Stadium card does, but that sounds definitely interesting. I mean, they're eventually going to build up to stuff like that, I would assume. I kind of like how they did it. Duel Links, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links did a very similar thing where they started off with a very basic game and they slowly built up complexity over time. And I think it worked. It worked for them up until a point where Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just not fun anymore because it just wasn't. Are we really running? We're running into Ghastly Mirror Match Ghastly right now? Is that actually what's happening in front of my face? Pretty wild. Wouldn't Oricorio Electric deck beat Solgaleo Skarm? Maybe. I say maybe because if you're into Skarmory first, you're doing 50 damage with Rocky Helmet and Poison Barb or whatever else you got going on, and you're just like Pachirisu. I guess Pachirisu is good because you have the type advantage. There is type advantage. That could be valid. I see what you're saying. We might actually build EX this time. I'm gonna Cape Sigalith because I think we're gonna build EX this time. I could Rare Candy and just go now. I'm gonna wait in case we get put into a bad spot. Let's just draw cards for now. Type advantage too. Yeah. Type advantage for Pachirisu could be interesting there. Ultra Ball discards 2 cards and you get to choose a Pokemon from your deck. Interesting. Solgaleo wouldn't touch Oricorio. Yeah, it would touch Oricorio, that's for sure. But Skarm is so strong though. What? What is this Gengar? Where did this Gengar come from? Is this a new Gengar? Yo, I want this Gengar right now. He's so shiny. So shiny with it. I actually need to do 10 more, by the way, so we're just going to let this thing go down. I don't even need Rare Candy. We can just Haunter because we're going Gengar next turn. Or I could Rare Candy Gengar this turn. I'm actually just going to Haunter. I can't support, which makes me sad. I can communicate, but I don't care too much. Yeah, I don't care too much. Sabrina. Going Gengar EX might even be a throw because it might just set them up for a Guillotine and a win. Let's see what they do here. I mean, if they have Sabrina right now, they win the game. Oh, not really, because we can still evolve. No, they're just going to knock us out. That's kind of what I wanted them to do at this point. Can't use supporter cards. I do understand this. Oh, such a good song. This is a good RuneScape song. Okay, we Gengar EX. Boom. And now you can no longer do the thing. And we are doing 100 damage, which is pretty cool. I will slab. Stop with the slab, I swear. Rare candy, okay, it's fine. That's fine because I'm gonna communicate anyways. Which may be a throw, because we could just get Oricorio. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's fair. Sure. Yep. Knock this thing out, so at the very least we can use support next turn. It's getting a little sketchy up in here though, because they're gonna they're actually gonna miss matches. So we could just be confused, right? Different days and confused. I wonder how valid Miss Magius is. Could be. Very pretty card. Yeah. I'm pretty scared of that. The question is, do I play Ghastly? No, we can play Ghastly because I can't Sabrina. Duh. Yep. Duh. And then I'm just gonna hit the Miss Magius. Hopefully. Research. There's a lot of status floating around. That Malasada sounded like a option. Sounded like a real option here. I'm gonna play Oricorio on the off chance we want to sack the Ghastly at some point. That may also be a thing that happens. Let's see if we can actually attack here. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're really gonna do this. I hate confusion so much. I hate that any kind of coin flip. It's just so bad. It just makes the game not fun to me, but I guess you win, huh? Can I even retreat? I guess I can retreat, right? Yeah. We do this. We do this. Into that. Into one of those. Into this. Don't care about any of that. And we prevent support. Prevent support. Confusion in IRL TCG makes you damage yourself. Oof. That would be miserable. Ooh, that's... Oh, you just win. You just win, huh? No, we have time. We have time. We have time. We have time. Oh, we need a Dawn or something. It's just cooked. It's just cooked. I can do 80 right now. That's not enough. So close. I can't Cyrus and Geo. I can't Cyrus and Geo. There's no way around it, right? We just lose. I don't think there's anything we could do. I could put Oricorio in. We're so close. We were so close with it. There's just nothing, right? Literally one energy away, by the way. Yeah, there's no way around it. Yeah, there's no way around it. So close. We'll let him finish it. We'll let him finish it off. We'll let him finish it off. You know? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. You could have did it however you wanted to do it, man. You didn't have to do that. I guess you get an extra point for that, huh? Hindsight Geo last turn instead of research. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I would have never put that number together though. I would have never put that number together. You're right though. I would have done it. I don't think I ever would have guessed that though. Maybe I'm trying to think of how I could have saw that. I don't think there was a way I would have saw that because I wasn't even thinking about the Oricorio. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way I would have come up with that one. Would have done it though. Without you. Nice to meet you. We're going first. Sigalith is here. Pokeballs galore. Growlithe. That's cute. Well, we got all of our Gengars and not a single Ghastly. Here we go. This has to be Ghastly. Has to be. Yep. Oh, we might as well just do the thing. I'm just going to do the thing right away, straight away, and then we look for rare candy. Fingers crossed. This Oricorio sneaky situation. We like drop EX, run another Oricorio, drop Sigalith, add communication, remove Slab because I think it's a joke. It's a big old jokey joke. I like research. Into more other different research. And then rare candy. Can I rare candy? I can rare candy right now, right? Ghastly's down. Gengar's here. What if I don't know which Gengar I want, though? What if I want the other Gengar? I might not know which Gengar I care about. I'm not going to do it yet. We're setting up to be, like, red-carded or Marsed, which I haven't seen yet, but you know I said the words, so we got a shot. Moltres EX. Is this just like old fire deck? Is that what we're seeing here? I mean, if we see Geo this turn, it's worth every time. Literally spoken into existence. Okay, I guess we do it. I mean, we do it, right? I don't see a world why we wouldn't. That was the only way that this happened. That was the only way that I make this play this turn. Is that Geo showed up. Because it gets rid of all of their energy. I mean, they probably bring in Moltres and they start charging the Charizard. That's probably what happens, but I think that was worth. I think the momentum is worth. Because now we can keep smacking. We can build up to like a Cyrus moment. Oricorio is there for whatever reason. Yeah, you're gonna flip on your Charizard. I get it. Oh, I get it. Nice and stacked, huh? We're cape. We got a cape. We can research here for free. Hey, what's going on, Missing Note? We got a Haunter. I can communicate. I'm not going to communicate yet. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do communicate right now. What do I get rid of, though? I guess Gengar EX. Gengar EX would require more building anyways. Yep, there's our Ghastly. I don't think Cape does anything. This just prevents support, so let's do it. I've been liking the new set so far. Oh, it's great. It changed up the game so much. Rare Candy's huge. Rare Candy's huge. I like Barb, Poison Barb. Loving that. Trying to think of what else. Those are like the main two that I really like. Solgaleo. The strongest deck I've seen so far is Skarmory Solgaleo. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good, especially because you can even run. I didn't even think about that. The bar provides more tools, so now you can run 6 tools in a tools deck. We had a lightning deck that was cooking pretty good. Slab's bait. We definitely don't even want to use slab. I need to get this out of the deck. There's the rare candy that we will now never see, by the way. We will never see it, so I might as well play Haunter. Might as well play the Haunter there. Kind of the worst case scenario, to be honest. Can Sabrina... I can Sabrina. Hitting this thing for 50 is so good though, and we have 3 cards left. One of them is Cyrus, so we hit this guy. We hit this guy because Cyrus is coming. We have 3 cards left. You know, they can't use support. They have to just hit Gengar. Then we can Cyrus this thing in for Gengar EX to knock it out. Or even Oricorio. Just got a full art Malo card. Let's go. There's so many cards I need to get. So many cards I need to get yet. X speed. You're going to charge Charizard again, huh? Larvesta. Are you gonna switch in and hit? I thought you were going to hit my Haunter for a second. I thought you were coming in with like a... Fire Claws Charmeleon. Alright, fair enough. There's the Cyrus. I think we just win now, right? Yeah, it's just over. Gengar might actually be good. Gengar might actually be good. It's at the very least, not that bad. How about that? I'm not going to call it good. You're not going to catch me live calling Gengar good, but I will say it's not that bad. Yeah, I'll give you that. It's fair. That is fair. Can't use support cards is annoying. Yeah, for sure. And especially if you're doing that by turn 2 with a regular Gengar. I've yet to flip with Ghastly. We've like put a card from their hand back into their deck. Haven't tried that. Gengar is great. Check 2025. Stop. Don't be spreading the rumors. Don't be spreading those rumors. Again with the Oricorio first. The only card I don't want to see first is the one that's here. Literally any other card. Happy with any other one. And you're giving me this bird. Annoying. Is Passimian better with 3 energy Golem or Machamp? I have no idea. I only have 1 Passimian and I did not get to try it out yet. I actually don't even know if I have 1. Did I pull 1? I think I pulled 1. I can't remember if I pulled 1 or if I just looked at somebody else's deck that was using 1. I forget. But either way, I didn't run it yet, so I'm not sure. I really thought it was going to be cool to be able to run multiple stage 2s. And it's just not really being as impactful as I thought it would be. As in, like, running regular Gengar, 2 regular Gengars and then also Gengar EXs to, like, get to them faster. I thought that was going to be a cool thing, and it's kind of not a cool thing, you know? Sabrina's here. I guess we have to. Because we're kind of just going down here. I mean, this just brings in Manaphy and they charge it up every time. The pretty terrible bad start for us. I mean, like I said, we immediately had Bird first. Bird first is just bad. It's just bad. I do like the bird though. Like, I'm just thinking it through. Would I drop the bird? It's the only card in the deck I wouldn't want to see first though. Like, any other card's fine. That sneaky 80 damage from a non-EX is like pretty good. Yeah, you big man Blastoise already, and now you're just charged up, huh? Oh, you just knock us out? Do you knock us out? No, you don't knock us out. But we pretty much lose. Pretty Jover. At least we have a singular basic. That's something. And rare candy into regular Gengar, I suppose. I can Cyrus, which maybe slows him down for a split second. Does Cyrus do anything here? We also need as much damage as possible on Blastoise, right? And we just gotta keep doing damage on Blastoise. I don't know. I think it's pretty over. Especially because you could be running a Rida yet. I mean, we're gonna go full Gengar next turn though, so you won't be able to use any heals. That's at least something. But I still, there's no way you knock us out in 3 turns. There's no shot that we get to other more different Gengar. Professor's research. Come on, just throw. Go like retreat into Manaphy for some reason. You know you want to. Yeah, Burp's gone. And this is, he needs to stack, maybe stack 2 more energy on this thing, right? To do the big damage. Okay, so we rare candy. There's no question about this. This has to be the thing that we do. No question about that. The next thing is this. Because we're not gonna Cyrus. We need damage on this Blastoise. Pokeball Ghastly, actually huge. Pokeball is pretty great too. This provides us Sabrina bait. Oh, they can't Sabrina, so who cares? I keep thinking about like the wrong thing. And we just energize Ghastly here. And there's no world where we get knocked out. We're actually in this. It felt pretty bad. It felt pretty bad looking at Big Man Blastoise there, but like we're kind of out there, you know, kind of in here. We're in there, we're out there, we're all over the place. Do you like this Gengar more than the one that causes sleep? The one that causes sleep is cool, but I think stopping support is just, it's just strong. It's just so strong. Yeah, we actually win this, which is such a crazy thing. Barring like a Mars or a red card, we just win. They can't Mars, or they can red card. They can't Mars. Dude, no support. No support is strong. You're running Rayquaza in this deck? What? What? Okay. All right. Maybe you're a little bit, you might be being a little bit too greedy with a Blastoise and a Rayquaza. I think you're being a bit too greedy with it. No support ever. And now we knock out the Blastoise. And we Cyrus the and we win. Honestly, started off pretty poorly. Came back with it though. He just wanted to show off. Yeah, probably. Draco Meteor. Just drop a Draco, man. Just drop a Draco. Liquid Seed. Yeah. That's a pretty good Gengar game. I think that's a good one to wrap up on. I'm gonna go run the event. I'm gonna go run the event and build some decks. That's the plan. We'll build some decks. You guys know the deal. I'll be back at 12 tomorrow. 12 tomorrow, usual time, 2 hours. And then once again on Friday. Maybe I'll like take PTO on Friday. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll take like a 50% day on Friday and we do like a long stream on Friday. Maybe we do that. Maybe we start at the usual time on Friday, but then I'll take 4 PTO hours for the afternoon and I'll just work the morning. That might be a play. We might do that on Friday. We'll talk about it tomorrow. How do I like it so far? Pretty good. I mean, Rare Candy changed the entire game. Really did. Rare Candy's good. I think Barb is also very good. I'm gonna go build a bunch of like tool decks for sure. That's definitely gonna be a thing that we do. Build a bunch of tool decks like Skarm, maybe even a Pachirisu. The other Pachirisu EX style, I think is gonna be pretty good. But all right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night or day or morning. I don't know what time it is for you. See you later. Oh, like and subscribe. Thanks.